Okay, I'm trying something new today. I am not streaming directly from my PlayStation. I am going to be streaming from my computer, which is new for me. So I probably need some um, help if there's things that are like my voice is too quiet, it sounds like. If there's something that doesn't sound right, let me know. I can change some of the volumes, the sound as well. Uh, it's a bunch of setup and learning, so bear with me while I do this. But today we are just going to jump in. I'm about ready to do Super Rebirth, I think, and we'll just collect some stuff. I'll get my daily crystals, hopefully. I'm not sure. I might have done it too late yesterday. I might just have to skip it, and we'll try this out. Hopefully not too many glitches. This is the first time I'm actually dual streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time, so it might get a little complex for me because I already struggle to keep up with things. So, all right, let's jump on in. I'm just going to play a public match right now and play around. I might back out and join a private if somebody wants to join in with me. Hey, Pro Roller, you just got the which one? The 15 or the 50? I'm assuming the 15. If you got the 50, I'm impressed, man. All right, what did I leave off here? Okay, so 14 minutes. I guess I'm going to have to hang out for 14 minutes. I think I'm just shy of what I need here. 2 trillion, but I've got like 1.86. By the time I pick everything up, I'm pretty sure I will have everything I need. Yeah, for sure. By the time I hit this one, boom, 2 trillion right there. So, all right, so let's do that. Okay, I'm not going any higher than that. That is 20. 20 is high enough for me. I just crafted these up to hopefully get a flawless, and I didn't get a flawless, so they're kind of worthless to me, but I'll just leave them there. I might craft this guy up just because you never know. I might get a flawless. Got to get used to all these changing of scenes and everything. I still had my lobby scene on. Oh, you're just going to stick it out, huh? I was thinking of that. I mean, I'm really lacking right now because I've got so few of the flawless. Well, not so few. I got lots of flawless, but I got so few of the mythic droids. I've only got still 1 legendary mythic droid, and I've got like 4. I'll go check it out here in a second, but I've got a long way to go on the mythic droids, and I'm right about the right level where I need to be to get them, except that I get distracted, and I don't know, my attention span, I can't just sit and stare at that belt for that long. So I just stare at the belt, and then I run away. And of course, the moment I run away, somebody comes in and grabs that flawless or that mythic off me. I got to put some time in though. get that done. I've been grinding. I've still been focusing a lot on the flawless. Like, while I'm waiting, if I just see those droids that I'm missing, I throw them on even if I don't need them, just so I can grab them. Especially only if they're in Rainbow or the Beskar. But just to see if I might, by chance, get the flawless on them. So I didn't get a flawless. I got a good stock of these guys, though. I mean, I'm in good shape. I was making a lot of money this time. This time when I Super Rebirth, I was a bit AFK at the start, but it gave me a chance to grind up a few of the, like the Rainbow Mono Walker and stuff, because I had cash so quickly that I ground it up, and man, it made the rest of the game so easy. I never waited for cash up until the last level or two. I did get a couple Nova Crystals yesterday off this as well, which is quite nice. No present for me this morning. Because it's going to take... Actually, maybe I'll use R2-D2. I might wait that out. Let's get this started again. I don't care about the rest of the droids, honestly, but... Or the rest of the missions, but we'll get this one started just in case, because I got about that much time until my Nova Crystal daily quest resets anyways. Yeah, just get your top level droid, level 8. Is there a level 9 now? I think there's a level 9 even. Let me just take a quick look here. I thought there was a level 9. Yeah, if you get a Beskar Astromech, that's a level 9 pickaxe. So you might even wanna shoot for one of those if you're hunting for all those flawless anyways at that high of a level. All right, let's take a look and see what I've got in the way of the Mythics. Flawless, I'm still at 27. I did get a Flawless yesterday, but unfortunately it was the same Flawless that I'd already had before. So that didn't help out a whole lot. Hey, Connor, how you doing? All right, what do I got here? Okay, so Mythics. So I've got all of the common, or the default Mythics. Oh, no. Oh, no, what is this? I don't have this one? Oh, that's C-3PO. I'm like, what is this? C-3PO. I'm kind of disappointed on that. 100% sell value, droid sell value. I'm underwhelmed with that because, I mean, if you sell the droid, you now have to choose whether you want chips or you want cash. 100%, I'm going to go for the chips all the time because I need the chips for upgrading rather than the cash. And, I mean, even if you sold, I mean, maybe if you had like a Mythic droid, but even if you sold the highest end Rainbow droid, which is typically what you're getting on your mission, so you sell like it's 444 million. I mean, even if you double that, because normally it's half. So even if they make it now, because like normally we sell the droid, sorry, you get 70% of it's crafted up. Even if you double it, it's only 888 million. I mean, by level 2 here, I'll be smacking, or maybe level 5, I'll be smacking that off the droid bench, and you're not getting those Rainbow droids at that level anyways. So I'm a little underwhelmed with that. So I'm a little disappointed. Gold. What do I have in gold? Okay, I got the 2 battle ones. I'm missing one. I'm missing this guy here, the creepy one. I'm missing that one. That's the only gold I'm missing. I am missing in the diamond. Okay, so I'm missing IG in the diamond still, and I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing quite a few diamonds. I only got 4 of the diamonds, and then the rainbows. I've got what, 1, 2, maybe 3. Two rainbows. So I'm missing a lot of rainbows, and I think I've only got 1 Beskar ever. The IG, which I legitimately picked up on my own even. Nobody gave that one to me. So I've got a long way to go on the Mythics. I am really lagging out there. Oh, so you bought the CB23 and 2 pickaxe levels? Mr. Bones, he's good for, I don't use him other than just for collecting things, like just for collecting credits in the base. That's about all I ever use him for. Although he was good in the R2-D2 event because he got you extra credits while you were there. But I mean, it's rare. Yesterday what I upgraded was I upgraded my crafting speed. So I'm at level 9 now. I'm shooting for the next upgrade on this. So I've only got 7 Nova Crystals now. It's going to take a couple rebirths together, but I upgraded to level 9. I've got 1 more to go to get me to level 10, which I believe is the top level. and it will give me 50% off. And then I spent another 1 or 2 on Pickaxe Mastery. So I'm at level 8 now, which is it's the 19 level, and on the pickaxe, that's to get it to 20 is 183 billion. So it's a huge head start on the pickaxe, because if I want to level up, it's 183 billion for the next one. And then the one after that, it'll be 1.5 trillion. So it's going to, these next few levels are the ones that are actually going to pay off the most. But of course they get, I was surprised, not that much more expensive, but a little bit more expensive. So I'm shooting for those two, and then I will start sinking back into the other things. And honestly, I'm pretty content with the crafting bench at level 4 right now. I think before I upgrade it anymore even, I'm going to get myself the additional slots here, and I'll probably get that other collector wherever it goes. I don't know where it goes, over here somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. So, all right, we got 6 more minutes. I'm going to just go smash this a couple times just to, I should be able to collect all my credits, and then I'll just, you never know, in 6 minutes, I might just get a Mythic on the belt that I haven't got before. So we'll just collect all this stuff up really quick. And then we'll go see. 2 days in a row, my quest for the Nova Crystal was craft 40 droids. 2 days in a row. I wasn't happy about that. All right, we'll just sit and watch the belt. Maybe something comes up in the next few minutes. I'll get too distracted and won't pay attention anyways. So, like, Connor, like, if you've already got a bunch of droids, like the other droids in there, I wouldn't worry about Mr. Bones yet. If there's other things you want to buy, I literally never use Mr. Bones except to just collect credits in the base. That's the only thing I ever do with him. I put him in the base, I collect credits from him. And I usually buy him a little bit later. He's not always my last droid to buy. It's a toss-up between him and DJ Rex. And probably C-3PO, if really all C-3PO. I'll buy C-3PO first, just because he's cooler, in my opinion, because I'm old school, than the other two. But I'm not too impressed with his ability. At least from what it says on the Droid X there. That doesn't sound like it's worth it to me. We'll take a look today. We'll see. We'll just give some comparisons once I Super Rebirth and just see if it even makes sense. It doesn't make any sense right now. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need that anyways. I'm only looking for Mythics. I don't need that Beskar. I don't need that either. I'll take this guy, though, because this guy is one of my few missing flawless in the rare category, so I might as well take that. Yeah, I prefer the chips anyways over the cash. Yeah, that was two decent cards back to back. I'm pretty surprised by that too. That's a very rare, and I'm too slow to get either one of them. But I'm gonna Super Rebirth here as soon as I get this daily quest done and I get my Nova Crystal. I'm Super Rebirthing anyway, so I'm not too worried about missing out on them. But you can see why I never get any of the Mythics. I'm just too slow. I just need to go into a private lobby and bring in my alternate account on my phone or something and go into a private lobby and just see how I can do there. Although yesterday I did catch a couple of the 1 hour refreshes on the Mythics, and it was just garbage. The good ones seemed to come out like this, just randomly. I mean, it's not a good one, but hey, so new beast. So normally it depends on where you're at. Like earlier, like I'm about to go to like rank 14 or something, or 15. I don't know where I'm at exactly. Now I'm finding it fairly easy to push up to 19 or 20 because I make so much off of my scrap bench being level 4. It's not that hard. Prior to that, 18 was my target. So if you're finding that 18 gets really grindy, then going towards 19, then that's where I would rebirth. That's where I was rebirthing all the time. Now I almost always push to 19. I pushed to 20 because yesterday I was messing around trying to set up this OBS studio so I can stream here. And it was just kind of going on in the background. So it wasn't a big deal to push up a little higher. But 18 is a sweet spot, especially when you're in your first, I would say, 1 to 10-ish Super Rebirths. If you got like a scrap bench 4, you might want to go higher because it can go so fast. So if you want the Flawless Charm, you need 500 Nova Crystals. And I would say you'll get 500 Nova Crystals faster rebirthing at 18 multiple times than trying to grind up, because you'll get more crystals the higher you go, but the time you put in to get that high becomes, it takes longer to get less crystals. You'll probably rebirth at 18 and be able to get back to 18 faster than you'll get to, say, 21. Because I can get to 18 typically in about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay if I'm really focusing on it and I'm not distracted. I can usually grind up there fairly fast. Where it can take me, like from here to get to 20 to 21, I can spend an hour and a half just smashing away on this bench to get to 3 trillion on it, even with a half decent base. So, and you're going to have to go, like, even if you try to get to the highest level 27, you're still only going to get 179 Nova Crystals. You still have to grind up there 3 times before you'll actually get it. You have scrap value 9. Well, then go higher, man. If you got scrap value 9, go higher, higher. And their pickaxe goes up higher. I was just going to get it to 10 and be content with 10. I got one more to get it to 10, and then we'll see from there. But yeah, if it goes up to their pickaxe to 29, I can't even imagine getting 2.9 quintillion. Is it quintillion or quadrillion? It's going to be a big number. Once it starts to get above the trillions, then I don't. Oh, I think I got this guy though. If I've got this guy, I'm not going to craft him up just because there's no point. There's no point in. I'll give it to somebody else. Okay, start daily quests. Let me just see if I got. I'm pretty sure I got this guy. I think it was only the gold. The gold. Creepy one I got left. You see that I grabbed them fast though. Yeah, just a gold creepy one I've got, and I've got this guy. So let me just check something here. Yeah, I don't need this guy. We'll throw him back out. Let somebody else have him. Okay, what do I need to do? Have more than 25 million credits. Okay, that's gonna be an instantaneous win. So let me throw this in the middle. Hopefully somebody gets it before I super rebirth. My base. Not my base. There's my base. Okay. So 25, we should be able to get that boom right there. That's my Nova Crystal. Don't need a proto roller. This guy's still a little ways out. The chances of me getting a Nova Crystal off of it are slim, so I don't think I'm going to wait around for that. I don't know if anybody needs this guy, but I'm not going to stick around and wait. I think it's time to rebirth. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, did I collect my Nova Crystal? I didn't pay attention. I did collect it, didn't I? Just want to make sure. Yes, collected. Yeah, somebody might take it for chips, but they better hurry up because I'm going to super rebirth here in a second. It'll disappear if they don't take it. Come on, take it. He doesn't have the money for it, maybe. Okay. I give them a minute or so. They're not going to grab it, so... All right. Yeah, I just got a 2 trillion here for this upgrade. It wasn't... This rebirth, it wasn't too difficult. I mean, the last one was a little bit of a grind, but but it wasn't, I mean, I was doing other things in the background, so it wasn't a big deal. So we are rank 18. Oh, I'm higher than I even thought. Rank 18. That's huge. So I was Hole for Harry, I was just at 20 right now. I just got to 20, rank 20. And now I'm rebirthing. This is I think my 18th. I think when you get to rank 18, that would be 18 Super Rebirths. So 79 crystals. We'll go to the Nova shop, but I don't think I'm going to get anything. Honestly, we'll do some math here in a second, because what I want to get my crafting speed, which I believe tops out at 10. I from what I've read on Reddit, I haven't got there, of course, so I don't know. So I need 138. I've got 87 right now. So just doing some quick math, 138, 87. I need another 45. So I need 45. I'll probably get 67 next time. So it means I have about 22 crystals I can spend. And I don't think I've got enough. Let's see what I can buy for about 25 crystals. So I can't buy a lounge slot. I could buy chip upgrade, although I'm not too worried about that. I definitely can't buy this yet. The collect all is more than 25. The blueprint storage, also another big spend. The crafting speed we know. And the pickaxe is also a big one, so 45. So that's quite a bit higher. So if I spend on that, then I'm not going to have enough with another Super Rebirth where I normally rebirth. So I don't think I'm going to spend any chips on anything or any Nova crystals. This is just going to be a stacking them up time. So I don't think I'm going to spend anything. I don't know if I want more movement speed. All right. So you said he had like pickaxe, but it says here pickaxe mastery can only get to a level 11. So I'm not so sure that he can get it up to a different one there. So for me, the crafting speed, I find it's actually pretty good. The crafting speed, because it drops such a significant amount off of your build time. Whether or not you're going to be actively crafting or just passively crafting, it knocks that time off right away. So, all right, here we go. We're going to give it a run. So hopefully I find somebody in here that likes to help out a bunch. And hopefully I get a blueprint right away off the belt. That would be nice. Yeah, I heard that the event was 24 hours too. Oh, what? And why did I buy more health, Connor? I bought more health because I'm terrible at fighting people, and I figure if I got a little bit of extra health as they're shooting me in the back as I'm running to my base, I might be able to get there a little bit. I might be able to get there before they actually kill me. That was my thoughts behind buying more health. And the first one was like only 1 Nova crystal, so it wasn't like a big investment in it. The second one wasn't even that much either. It was all pretty low. But yeah, my thought is, can I survive? Can I survive a little bit longer? All right, let's go back to what do I need for my rebirths this time? I need a mouse pit and gonk. Let me just go see, because I need to get something on there. It makes a world of difference. Let me just see if a mouse pit or gonk. Actually, I don't even have enough cash for that. I guess I should get cash first before I go looking for the droids. I only need a couple thousand, but yeah, they don't tell you what you need the first round until you get that rebirth thing belt, and I find it's better to get the droids before even that. Oh, here's the guy coming to help me out. Sweet. Let me go see if I can get some droids. Mouse pit and gonk. Let's go to the far end and work our way back, and let's just see. There's Pit. Take him. Pit again. Pit 3 times in a row. He's like the worst of the worst. 2 per second, but you know, what can you do at this point? Just having him alone just makes a world of difference this early on. Alright, I'm already at 20,000 thanks to this guy. Legend. Help me out. What else can I open up here? Open up that, open up that, open up this. Lounge spots can wait a minute. Everything, no, I need big cash there. Alright, now the pop-ups start to work. That helps a lot, so I can see what's coming. I'm freaked out to max out the movement speed, right? I did the speed, but I already end up running around so fast that I end up missing where I'm trying to go sometimes. So I'm kind of creeped out that if I add more movement speed, I might just go too fast. Alright, so I got a lot there. Let me go buy a decent droid. I need to buy at least something that makes some cash for me. So I got 79,000. What can I buy for? There's a pit that makes more. Oh, we'll take that gonk. He's diamond. That's better than... Oh, he's too much. Too much. We'll get you... He's a requirement and he's a diamond, so at least I'll get some chips off him as well. Oh yeah, once you start getting these guys, the money just goes crazy. Let's work him. Let's get this other guy. That way I can upgrade right away. Get these guys in and then you just sell them right away because you don't even need them, but... Yeah, so far, like yesterday, I had all of my... I was level 3... And I had all of my, like my 2 $10 billion missions already unlocked. It came so fast, just by getting some good droids in here early on. Because I just literally took the time right now. Oh, I got 86,000. Let's, oh, I do this all the time. I change my mind. I need 90,000, 140. I should be able to unlock a couple more things, then I'll Super Rebirth. But already I'm making huge amounts of cash. I felt bad yesterday. Some guy was smashing away on my bench, and I had to Super Rebirth, and I had like 40 billion. I'm like, man, I got nothing to spend it on because the next upgrade I can get is so huge. Because now that my pickaxe is like huge amounts to upgrade, up into almost the trillions. All right, let's get this Nova Crystal. Hopefully it doesn't give me 40. Oh, 40 droids at this point, I don't mind. Mine were 40 droids at the very end of my cycle. I'll have more than 25 million. That won't take very long either, but it will just come on its own. Okay, so what do I need now? I need 2 BB, R3, and Senate Hovercam. So maybe I will spend a little bit on movement speed then, guys. You guys are all talking about movement speed. I got an extra 20-ish crystals for sure I can spend. And I think I'm only level 1 on movement speed. So max health is 19. Oh, back out. And what does my movement speed cost me? So I could buy 1 more max health. I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy 1 max health. And I'm going to buy 1 movement speed. Or maybe 2. We'll see what the second one costs. All right, we'll buy another one. Okay, that's enough. That's enough spending. I need to leave the rest. Okay, it's not like it's ridiculously fast. It's all right. Okay, we'll take you. Although I'm going to need you again. I wish it was a higher variety, but right now I'd rather just move up fast than... Just got to throw a bunch of whatever garbage I can find on there. I need to start picking some good droids, though. get this. Okay, so I got 2 astromechs. I can get this bench unlocked. Here's the R3 I need. What else was it I unlocked? A worker? Yeah, 45. I don't have enough. I saw that R3 go by, but I'll just wait a second. You never know, another one might come. Get this. Grab that R3, get a bit extra cash, because I need to find something that's going to make me some money here. I managed to get all my sprites, Pro Roller. I have every one of them now, and they're all maxed out. So I managed to trade enough around that I got everything I need. Now, just a few more days, and I guess the holofoils come out. I don't know if I need a CB, but he's a decent... I need some big earners. Let's take this guy. He's substantially better than what I've got on there. I'm sure that guy doesn't want my little 2K R3. Oh. Let's go back. Hopefully I got enough for this guy. 2BB. Yep. Now John Wick staying together here. Helping me out. Hey, good evening, Demon Slayer. How you doing? I'm getting used to this whole setup too now with this capture card instead of the PlayStation. I'm sitting at my computer desk rather than on my couch. And now I've got two screens to read between Twitch and YouTube, so it's becoming more of a challenge. I got to figure out what works best for me with the new setup. But let me know if there's any issues with sound or anything like that. I tested it a bunch yesterday to see, and I think it was all working fairly good. But because I have so much more control over voice volume and game volume and everything, if something doesn't sound right or doesn't look right, let me know and I'll see what I can do to adjust. All right, we're already ready to rebirth. Let's just go ahead and do that. Actually, let me get 1 million. I'll buy CB and BB8, a couple million. Thanks, Missing. Yeah, I tested it myself. I just put it on and I went and tested yesterday just to test sound levels and make sure that they were all right. I didn't want anything blaring away too much. See some Beskars just hit the belt. And these low-level Beskars are usually really sweet at my position right now. If I can afford something, especially rare ones. Like Ballcore, perfect. And 2BB, perfect. He's a great early game pickaxe droid. So I'm going to take him. And hopefully nobody stole the other one. You know what I wish is that movement speed applied while you were carrying a blueprint. That would have been brilliant. Okay. Somebody got him? Nobody got him. Yeah, somebody took him. Ah, dirty. I can't afford 450 million, so I'm not going to take that guy. Let's see, there's another rare down here. Oh, that's too much for me. Just looking for rare ones. Usually I'm above the point where it is. Too bad somebody took that other one. But that's what happens when you leave them laying around. Effect arm's all right. Let's take him. Okay. We'll get those. Oh no, somebody threw it down here. Brilliant. I ran right by it and didn't even pay attention, or else somebody threw it back out. Oh no, I don't have enough for it. By 2,000. I was going to stream yesterday too, but the power went out at my place, and they got a backup generator here, which is fine. But the problem is that it ends up switching back and forth all the time, and then every time it does it, it cuts my stream out. So because they were having problems with electricity, I figured I better not stream, where I just end up starting and stopping and starting and stopping. I guess I need to look at getting myself a UPS for my computer at some point. Yeah, I seen there was a guy that was trolling me yesterday that was absolutely brilliant. He wasn't stealing stuff from me, but he was literally just like killing me. Unless I was in my base, he was killing me nonstop. And of course, I was going to somebody else's workbench and helping them out. And as soon as I would go help them out, he would just come over to their base and just kill me every single time. And I just let him. I let him kill me a ridiculous amount of times. Okay, let me just put you in the lounge for a moment. Let's get 2 million. I'll buy my 2 droids. And then we'll upgrade. Yeah, I feel like there's been more... Oh, look how fast it's coming up already. I didn't even notice. Bang, you smack it barely any times, and I've got more than I need for my 2 droids. All right, so first things first, we'll buy CB23, and we'll put them to work so I can get those Nova crystals, and then we'll buy BB8, and he can be my companion for right now. Oh yeah, there's something on Discord. I saw that a few things on Discord. I saw that there's they announced the CP the 3 CPO event. Oh, I don't even need that. I just need a rebirth. The C3PO event. Although I'm a little disappointed, I think, honestly, in what he's going to provide. Because it looks like he's just going to double your sell value on everything, and that doesn't look like it's going to be too great. Okay, yeah, give me a bit. I'll probably do it after I finish streaming. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of new droids. I need to start swapping some stuff out. 90K, let's get all these things upgraded here. Still got a few things I haven't paid for. I'll go grab that R6. I always hope that I get a higher level, but I found yesterday actually that... Was it R6? R4, 5, and 8. Which one is it? This one here I need. I found there was a... I've got a... Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. But I was thinking of making a whole new list of oh, that's a Beskar one. Can I afford him? Yes, for sure. I need to get a jetpack. A list that actually shows me what these unique, weird ones are that you just see in your upgrade list like one time, because I always end up getting stuck on those ones. The ones that you can get early on and you can chip them up, those aren't so bad. And I managed to chip up fairly fast yesterday, but I was thinking of upgrading my list so that I would actually be able to keep track of what I was doing. I won't run this guy at all right now. Get you going. Smash you out. That's a good score there. Because I need this guy a whole bunch. Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet up right in front of me right now actually as well that I probably got off of one of those lists. Some of it I built myself, and then the higher levels I got off other people. And I've got it. The problem I find is that because especially now, you end up going so fast that some of them are fairly easy. Like this guy, I'm going to put this hat on, which tells me to keep him, because I know right now I need him here, then I need him on level 6, and then I need him on level 9, and then at 9 I don't need him anymore. So I can see that he's coming. But there's these odd, weird ones like I think it's sometimes I find like the Track R or the Utilitech or the Ground Mech, you get them 1, maybe 2 levels, and that's it. And I get held up on them because they're epic. So they take a little longer for them to actually spawn, even in the default variety. Let's put you in the lounge. I'll probably just sell you off unless I need you. And we'll put you to work there because you're a better earner. Yeah, so I end up getting all messed up with what I have, and then I get held up in one spot. Now, I did throw a droid back here, and I've lost it. Do you guys do that? You throw something back here, and then you don't know where you've thrown it, and it's lost. I do that a lot. Let's just open up all these, because I'm going to need all the lounge spots I can get here shortly. Okay, so what am I missing? The R5 and the R8. And it was the R5 I threw back here. I don't know where I threw them to. One popped up on the belt. Maybe I can catch it in time. Probably not. So I'm just missing those. Well, yeah, the cash I'm racking up so huge. That's why I've backed off on the crafting bench. There he is again. We'll grab him this time. Yeah, the scrap bench, I haven't bothered upgrading them just because, man, it's so fast now. I don't even worry about cash until I get to a much higher level than I am now. Oh yeah, you notice that? The moment I throw him on, the gold one pops up. I'll get the gold one because that's going to save me some chips here in a moment. Imperial Pro. I'm just going to check and see, do I need that thing? Try to keep my eye out for things that I might need later on. I need to get one of those like 300 million guys in here right now. Dream is like, you're going to go to grind to 27. I'm thinking, man, you better be prepared for a lot of AFK time because it's going to be a grind. But I mean, if you're hunting for mythics and you're hunting for flawless, I think it's a good place to be. Huh? The higher you are, the easier those two are going to be to achieve. So if you're looking for those things, then for sure it makes sense. If you're just looking for Noah crystals, I'm not so sure it makes sense. Okay, so those guys both earning a couple hundreds. That's not so bad. I got a bunch of garbage here. But honestly, I'm just going to sell these off right now because I don't need pit. I don't need mouse. I don't need gonk anymore. I do need a Senate hover cam. And I do need ball core again, or I don't. I don't think I do, but I'll leave him for the moment in time. Okay, let's just get a few more millions here. It should go fairly quick, and then I can buy something that's actually got some value. My scrap bench hasn't been very good to me for blueprints yet. Alright, there's my Nova crystal for the day. Boom. And a Utilitech. What does this earn me? I think I'm just going to throw them to the side for the moment in time. Yeah, that's it. If you've got the droid already, at some point I think I'm going to have to do that grind up there as well. But I think it's just going to be a lot of time being AFK, smashing the craft bench, unfortunately. Throw that away. So I got 47 million. Is there something? Oh, I'm so short of that guy. Can I get that before he's gone? I don't think so because I don't have a jetpack. Oh, can I make it back? Can I make it back? Run around the back. Oh, yes, just in time. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good score. Throw you on. Get this guy so it stops pestering me. All these things. This is where my lounge just plugs up. I need to buy a couple more lounge slots because I end up just... Like, these guys are garbage. That guy earns like 3 or 12 a second or something. It's absolutely garbage for me. Alright, let's just rebirth now. Oh yeah, I'll have to take a look. Spill the beans, man. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, you're at 6 billion a sing missing. I think I wasn't quite that high yesterday. I was a couple billion. But I should be swapping out to my other droid, but I hate how long this thing takes, man. Swapping out to my pickaxe droid, but I'm still at the point where I think I just stick with BB-8 at this point. It just takes too much time to constantly be swapping back and forth. Yeah, during the events I push up. I think I pushed up to 22 the other day on the event. And even yesterday, by the time I got to about level 13 or 14, I had every droid I needed. All I needed was cash. I just flew up the higher ranks. It's super fast. You got me super curious about Discord now. I'm taking a look. Well, this is smashing away in the background. Well, you got like 3 different games going at once? It looks like you got 3 different screens all simultaneously trying to grind up for yourself. Let's go grab that guy. B1 battle, B1 security, and the R9. Alright, let's throw that guy up there. That's what I don't like right now. At the level, this level, all these droids that you have to have in order to grind up are just garbage droids. Yeah, I do like the double events. I think I actually kind of like that this C-3PO event is going to be like a whole 24 hours, although it starts still at a crappy time for me, but what can I do? Plus, I'm moving, the movers arrive here on Friday, and all my stuff gets packed up, and I'm living out of a hotel for a couple weeks probably while we look for a place to live, so I'm not so sure that I'm going to be able to play that much anyways, but we'll see. We'll see how good the internet is in the hotel. That should be all I need to level up. Just got too much stuff here. Look at this guy. B1 battle. Lounging. No point even keeping these guys other than to have to bring them up. Lounge you as well. I goes for a second. What are you going to do with this guy? This is where I need more lounge space. Although I did find yesterday I had enough chips that I would just look and see what the highest level I needed. And if I needed a diamond or I needed a rainbow, I would just go over there and I would chip them all the way from default to rainbow right away. Just to be done with it. That guy's 108 a second. So let's put you to work at least for right now. It's not great, but I got a spot for you. What am I missing? Oh, they gotta be gold. All right, that's why. Okay, let's finish this guy off first. Make some money. He's at least a decent earner. Gunrunner is one of my favorite. I think he's one of the better the most credits per second for the least amount of time you put into smashing them out. So, Of course, there comes the B1 security. That's even better than the one I just crafted. Story of my life. I always just get a better one. Oh, so you're playing two at once? I tried playing two at once, and I do sometimes because I'll use two accounts at once sometimes for this, where I'm just going to a private lobby and I'll stick my second account in there, and just watch it so I can watch the belt while I'm doing other things, or I just put it there to smash on the scrap bench for me. But I find that I tried it once or twice, and I don't think I do it again, because it's just not, it doesn't really help me out as much as just going into a public lobby and finding somebody that's going to help you smash your bench anyways. So okay, so I just need to chip one guy up now, right? The B1 battle in gold. What do I need him in? I need him in gold here, level 7. I need it in diamond, so we might as well just take it all the way up to diamond. Let's collect this as well. What does he earn me? Yeah, we'll throw you on there. And that's the one I need, which means I don't need you anymore. So let's sell you off. Alright, we'll just chip them all the way up. That way I never have to think about it again. Just put a hat on them. That way I know not to sell them, because I'm going to do that if I don't. Put you back in the lounge. Alright, we are good for another rebirth. Actually, let me see, is there a 22 million droid out here that I can pick up that's half decent? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll just rebirth. Yeah, it goes so fast now. Until I get held up. I'll get held up at some droid here in the future, and that'll be the pinch point. Okay, so I got a Senate hover cam and I got an R3. I just need to chip them up. So this is going to be a super fast one. Just swap those around. Oh, don't even have to chip them up. Look at that, rainbow just popped on the belt. And somebody just grabbed it. And just threw it on the ground in this big mess. So I don't even know what it is I'm trying to pick up here anymore. Oh, there he is. Okay, got him. Since we got that guy, we'll just sell you off right now. I found that too. I find that I make so much cash right now that I don't bother to keep all the spots filled because I'm already making way more than I need. So if I can get rid of things right away and sell them off, it makes it easier for me later on. I don't have to worry about cleaning everything up as much. All right, there's an R3 that's already gold. So let's go grab that too. I like this level as well because nobody ever fights you for any of this garbage. Is there anything else there? Well, that roll R, 372. Maybe I just take him as well. I like having these Beskars. I don't go for the common ones typically, but I'll go for the rare ones. We got an R3. I think I can sell my other R3 now. I don't know where it's at. But I'll put this guy to work. I don't know, this cheapness in the Like I've got 35 million and I can rebirth right now, and I just hate losing the money I've already earned. But then the other side of me is like, man, you can earn it back in like 3 seconds. All right, let's do that. I'll go find that other R3 and get rid of him right now. Okay, so an astromech station, and I have the R4 already. R5 diamond, I got an R5, I think. PDX Explorer I do not have. We'll take you for sure. You'll be half decent. Okay, let's get this guy up and going as well. Who can I replace? I don't want to replace anybody there. They're all half decent. Hey, Merrill, I am at scrap level 4. And I find, I mean, yeah, I would like to have more scrap level, but I'm finding right now at scrap level 4, I always have more cash than I need up until maybe rebirth 17 or 18, and then I end up spending a little bit of time on the scrap bench trying to get the credits. So I haven't bothered to upgrade it. I've been working on crafting time. I find that my biggest pain point right now is the crafting time. So I've been focusing on those instead. I'll sell you off. 2BB. 4 is a good spot to be, I find. I'm going to put a hat on this guy because I do need him again. This is guy R5. I need that guy, but I need him in diamonds. So let's just make him my companion. We'll chip him up right now. I need this guy, but he needs to be higher too, but we'll do one thing at a time. And hope that he actually comes up. All right, so this is the R5. I need him right now in a diamond. I need him again in rainbow. So we'll just upgrade him twice and be done with it. Stick you in the lounge because you earn peanuts. I'll take you up here. I'm not going to throw you on just yet. Let's get this guy done. He'll be a decent earner. And if another BDX doesn't pop up with the rarity we need, then we'll chip him up. Plus I need to do a swap around up top there with that Hall R and put him to work, or put one of the other ones to work. I think it's 145 to upgrade my scrap bench to the next level. So it's still cheaper right now. I'm at level 9 on the droid crafting time, and I find that it's still, I think, 138 to get to level 10, which I believe is the top level. I don't believe it gets any higher than that. And once I get that one maxed out, because I still earn so much, I'm not even sure I'm going to go to level 5 yet. I think I'm going to get like my other blueprint things here. I've got one of them. I'm going to get more lounge slots, and I'm going to get my third collector. I've got some already. I've got one already there. Let me open that up. Or two. I've got two of the collectors. I've got the one for the astromech deck. I've got one for the battle deck. I'll probably buy the other one. So I think level 4 is good enough for now. I think I'll upgrade those other things, and then I'll go to 5. And at that point, my game strategy is going to change a little bit, because I'm going to start wanting to look for the flawless that I'm missing, and look for the other things that I don't have. Because right now I've got, yeah, once I've got those, I mean, what do I need Nova Crystals for anymore, right? It's things like the flawless charm and stuff like that, and I'm less concerned about those. That's a lot of Nova Crystals, right? So I'm not sure I'm going to spend much time trying to get those at this point. Maybe, what was the one that was 75? There was one that was interesting at 75. I can't remember what it was, though, that I thought I might buy. I'm going to go take a look. I always forget. Okay, now I don't have any spot to work them. Where's my low earners here? Oh, I can buy one. Never mind. Push it work there. Okay, we didn't get another BDX, so let's throw the BDX on. I'll take him over there. I'll chip him up, and at the same time, we'll take a look at the... So BDX, what do I need to get him to? I need him at 9 again, so I just need him at Rainbow. I should have enough chips to get him all the way up there. We'll stop here and we'll look at the Nova Crystal shop first. So, yeah, on the core upgrades page, the Flawless Charm I'm not going to do. Oh, the Daily Double Quest, that was the one I was thinking about. 75 for that. That would give me 2 extra Nova Crystals per day, roughly, if I'm playing. Because usually when I play, I do what I did today. Last night when I finished, I was just about ready to Super Rebirth. First thing this morning, I restart my quests, I collect my Nova Crystal, I Super Rebirth, and I collect another Nova Crystal. So it would take a month or so for that to pay off, but it also gives you some extra droid blueprints, which are a little bit helpful in there sometimes as well. But then the only other big one is this one. I'm not Jawa bartering. I don't care. I mean, when I've spent all my other crystals, I'll worry about that. Same with this super crates. When I've spent all my other Nova Crystals, I'll worry about that. Same with this one here. Damage, it'll be one of the low ones. Health, I'll probably keep upgrading. In the workshop, I would definitely want those 2 extra lounge slots. They help out a lot. I mean, the next one's pretty expensive, but, oh, sorry, backed out. The next one's pretty expensive. Chip upgrades, yeah, I might throw some in there. Scrap value, but I think before my scrap value, first I'll get the crafting speed, 138. Blueprint storage, I'll probably get those. At least 1 more, maybe 2. The collect all, I'll probably buy that, and then I'll go to scrap value, which, yeah, it is 145 for the next scrap value level. So it's pretty significant. Although the other ones are getting fairly expensive as well. Hey, Lavish Bud. Good to see you back. All right, now I can upgrade again. I got a huge amount of millions. Let's see if there's anything good to buy while I'm running by. I'm not looking for thousands. I'm looking for millions here. Nobody else. I don't know. So some lobbies are so much different, huh? Like some lobbies, you just find people throwing stuff out front like crazy. And you find other lobbies where people don't have anything. And like when I'm on the scrap bench and I get blueprints I don't need, I throw them all out front. So it's really depends on your lobby. All right, let's see. What am I missing on the next one? Okay, I got a battle spot. R9, R8 and R9. I think I've got them both. Let's get some money, get that battle spot opened up first. Shouldn't be very expensive. Okay, let's move this battle bot back over there so he's in the right spot. Get that extra 10%. All right, R8 and R9 I need to bring up. So I think I've got them both. R5 is done. R8. And R8, this is the last level I need him, and he needs to be a diamond. So we'll go upgrade him. Hopefully I got enough chips for both of these. These guys are all so cheap. I'm loving the chip upgrades for the scrap bench and for CB23. All right, let's put you back in the lounge. And we need the R9, yes, R9. Diamond as well. I think I have him up here. Let's double check. There he is. R9, also in Diamond, and that'll be the last time I need him. And the last time I need the B1 battle. Actually, let me... I've been putting hats on Oh, I gotta go check my hats for the day, actually. I'm missing like 2 hats still. Let's go check those as well. Oh, I think I'm missing that one. 100 billion. Man, oh man, that's a pricey hat. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Good thing I got 17 hours. Not enough, because 100 billion for the crown. Is that the only hat I'm missing? Let me just check and see. What hats do I have? Okay, I've got this one, this one, this one, this one. Where is the missing ones? Okay, I'm missing Bonehead hat, which is event exclusive. Can't get that one. There's the jeweled crown. That's the one that's 100 billion. I think it might be my last hat, actually. Yep, that's my last hat. So I need 100 billion. We got a goal for the day. All right, let's go sell or upgrade and then sell this off. Yeah, hey, War Drummer, there is totally a list of it all. So I made my own list, first of all, in Excel, but there's some guys that made some really good lists. Let me find this one guy, because he is absolutely outstanding. I put it on my Discord as well. I don't maintain my Discord very well, but I put it there as well. So I'm going to go look there and see. But the guy is Droid Tables. The guy's name, if you go to Reddit and you find a post from, what's his name? Mr. User Mr_Varen. Here, I'll put it in the chat here. Yeah, if you go find him on Reddit there, he has posted all 4 of them, and he's done a really detailed one with pictures and everything else, which is absolutely brilliant. But there's 4 cycles to them. So those 4 cycles, they just keep repeating. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes back to 1 again. So you just need to know which cycle you're on, and you can, if you didn't keep track of the last time, then you can just from the very first one, you'll know exactly what it is that you need, because they're all different. The very first of each one, and it goes up to 27. So it's super, super helpful. And there's a whole bunch of people that have tables and stuff out, and I just use that. It's brilliant. Let me sell you. Actually, I'm gonna put a hat on you because I need to get BB-8 equipped first. Where are you? Okay. Swap. Let's sell you now. BB-8, get out of the way. Okay, so you can be sold. You can be sold. Yeah, and they're always the same. They're always the same cycles. And this guy did a really good job, because he's done something similar to me. I did a little differently. I put on my list, like right now, I am at Rebirth 7, so I need to go to 8. So it tells me what I have, and it tells me if I need that droid again, right? So you know what I think I did? I think I just sold those droids, and those are the droids. No, I did Rebirth. Never mind. So yeah, I'm going to 9 now. So it tells me which ones I'm at and what I need for a future level. He did a little differently, saying, hey, if you're at this level and you've done it, you can now sell him. So he just went the same thing, just at a different approach, but he did a really good job of it. It's brilliant. Okay. B1 security I have, R3 I have. Let's get those upgraded. I just gotta find them. Must be up here. B1 security is probably this guy. Yep. Let's swap you around. And as usual, I didn't pay attention to what I opened up, so I need to run around quickly and see. Probably a worker. Yeah, 9 million for a worker station. All right, let's get this guy upgraded. So B1 security, this will be the last time I need him as well. And he needs to be a rainbow. Cheap. He's like half buried in the floor there. Actually, just put you in the lounge because I'm gonna. And then the other one is the. I gotta keep looking because I always messing up. R3 rainbow as well. I think you were here, maybe. Yes. Well, that's where my R5 went to. Remember that one I threw away and I couldn't find it? Well, now I found it. All right, we'll get this guy upgraded. What does he earn? Not very much. I haven't paid too much attention this low level to really getting good earners in those spots yet because, as you can tell, I don't need the cash at all. Actually, I'll just leave that guy there. We'll just put you to work somewhere else. I should be able to upgrade. Maybe I just need a few more dollars. Yeah, 36 million. But since you make the cash so quick, I haven't even been worrying about that yet. But here, there's going to be a spot where I just need to start focusing on getting some decent droids in here because I kind of got a bunch of garbage. All right, let's bust open that astromech station. And see what we need. Okay, got the R5, the R4, and the BDX Explorer is the only one. I just need to chip it up the rainbow. So that's going to be quick and fast as well. Although I might be getting a little low on chips at this point. Where's that BDX? Somewhere in the back here. Oh, ball core. Maybe I put him in the lounge. There he is. All right, let's see how much he costs me. Hopefully less than 71. He should be. But you never know. Maybe he's 120. I doubt it. Oh, 100. Ah, okay. I got to go get rid of something at least. Which is a good time to go clean house. So let's get... Where did I put BB-8? Here? Yes. Okay. Let's put you in the lounge for a moment again. Get BB-8. I don't need this guy anymore, so we're just going to sell him. Don't think I need this guy anymore either. R3. I just used it. I can sell that. That should give me the 100 chips right there. You are going to be my pickaxe droid. So let me put a hat on you that lets me know that you are my pickaxe droid. Got like a trucker hat. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright. Do I still need this guy? Yeah, this level is the last one I need him for though. Okay, I got enough credits now. Let's put you to work here for a moment in time. Yeah, it's so fast now. Yeah, I was thinking of expanding these lists because these lists are really good. They show you up, but I was thinking of making just like a simplified list that doesn't show you every single layer. It basically just shows you which one you need and what the highest variant is, so that early game you can just start picking them off the bench even if you don't need them. Let's see what's here. There might be some decent ones. I'm at the point now where I need to be looking for things in the thousands, not in the... Now the Havar is getting better. It's been a while since I crafted a droid, so let's get one crafted up. Why are you shooting at me, man? He didn't kill me, man. That's where the extra health comes in, man. Having a little extra health, I've got an extra 100 hit points, so he would have killed me if I wouldn't have, or come close to killing me at least. Dirty, dirty. I don't get these guys. Why you gotta shoot at me for what? This is not even that great. Put you to work. All right. I thought we were at the point where we could upgrade. Yes, 89 million. Smash you once, twice. There we go. Yeah, maybe they do have the daily to-do list, but if you just go in and respawn, then it counts either as somebody killing you or you killing somebody else. So if you just go into your menus here and you go to there, if you just go down to this respawn, then it counts both ways. It counts as you killing somebody or it counts as somebody killing you. So either way, it works. Okay, what do we need this time? Track R. I have not got a Track R, so I need to find one of those. So now it's just about making money. Again, as usual, I didn't look to see what it is I unlocked, because I never do. Lots of millions. So if we're waiting for a droid, this is the perfect time for me to just... Is it the battle run already? All right. Okay. So that signifies... As soon as I open up that 5th battle one, that's where I go buy IG. And I put him in there, the Marshal. I put him in there and start earning some extra credits. That's kind of when it signals that I should be buying him. Oh, I gotta unequip you. Sorry, guy. Let's put you to work. I actually got open spots for you. So let's get the Marshal there, and let's put you to work. And I think I'm actually gonna... Since I got so many spots, I think I'm going to get the R2-D2 as well. And we'll go put him in place. I have a specific place I like to put him. But he'll speed up the Nova Crystal missions in the back. So I like to get him earlier. Plus he earns extra credits as well. So let's swap you guys around. Alright. So now while we're waiting, because I don't have anything coming in, I'm going to smash the bench. We're going to get a bunch of cash, and then we're going to go look at that belt. Hey, no problem, More Drummer. Somebody taught me that one as well. I didn't realize either. But yeah, that's the worst part, losing all your splashes. Although if it's just you and your wife, one of you should drop them all, the other one pick them up and then kill you, and then you can drop them back and then... pick him up again as well. But yeah, it is a bit of a pain because you got to lose everything. That's why right now I don't even have my my jetpack, because I was getting killed so many times last night. I didn't even bother to buy it back. I just stayed without it. I did buy that force shield because this guy that had been helping me out quite a bit went AFK, and I went over to their base and I saw them. Their droid was finished crafting and they were just smashing the same bench. So I used the force shield to push them down to their other bench, so that when they got back, they'd be able to craft up whatever both their droids would have been crafted up before I logged off. Okay, we're gonna get $1 billion, because you know what I'm gonna get with $1 billion? I'm gonna get that last hat. We might as well spend it now. It's probably a foolish expenditure this early, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Then I have all the hats. Except the Mr. Bones hat, which, I mean, I like to collect things and I like to have it, but at the same time, it's probably one of my least favorite hats anyways. So I'm not too disappointed that I don't have it. I'd much rather have the Mr. Bones and the BB-8 base paint than the hat. I'll just get some extra cash here just in case something pops up. Oh, I'll take this guy, because regardless of what he makes, he's one of my missing flawless. Teammate's all right. We'll put you to work. No flawless luck for me, though. All right. Let's go buy that last hat. Foolish waste of money this early on. Oh, it's 100 billion. Never mind. I won't be buying that hat yet. That's definitely going to be later today. Okay, now we just need some stuff with some big dollar value. This is where I like to find a lobby where there's people throwing stuff out and around. So you know what I might actually do? Let me just check. Yeah, see, look at that pickaxe makes a big difference. 183 billion for my next pickaxe upgrade. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back, and I'm just going to check something, and like 1 minute. We'll go to join these guys. Oh, we're already in their group anyways. But I can't bail in. But let me try something here. Somebody told me if you go into another game, back out, leave the party, and then come back in, I might be able to join in with these guys. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll go into something else. Let's just go into reload for a minute. Come back out, and we'll try it again. If it finds me a server. So I feel like I am disappointed in the C3PO. I mean, if all he's going to give you is double the amount of sell value, that might help me out for the first couple levels of the game. But once you get up to like Rebirth 4 or 5, I think it's garbage. I mean, even if like normally you're off your missions on the back or anywhere you're getting blueprints that make sense. Because if you buy them off the belt, you already spent more. I mean, I guess you could buy it and then craft it up and then sell it, but that's a lot of time selling it, crafting up. Like if you, let's take a R7 Rainbow, for example. Let's say you bought that off the belt or you bought it somewhere. You'd spend 6 hours, which even if you're crafting it constantly would be 6 minutes to craft that up. And then you would be able to sell it for 888 million. But by level like 4, like I just got 1 billion, no problem. I mean, what is that? That's nothing, right? I mean, it took me barely anything to get that 1 billion. So to me, I'd rather have BB-8 equipped and get those chips rather than spend all that time trying to craft it up. So I'm super disappointed if that's all he's going to give us. But I am excited to have C3PO because he's cool. I like C3PO, but if that's all he's going to give us, I think that's a little bit on that side. But base expansion, I'm all for base expansion, honestly. If they make a base expansion where it's adding different areas onto it, but it'll depend on how they do it, right? If it includes the game, but I wasn't too keen on how they did the R2-D2 event because you were so detached from your main one that if something popped up on the belt, by the time you got to it, you were already like by the time you got back out of the event and got to the belt, it was already garbage, right? I mean, it was gone. Somebody picked it up or it was already taken or whatever. So yeah, that wasn't fantastic, but I don't know if I can get in with you guys. It says waiting for other players. And even though I went into a different lobby, it didn't work. Let me try joining Dragon Slayer here as well. We'll see. If I can't get in, I'll just start my own. And then if you guys want to... Oh, Dragon Slayer is in a totally different game. So you know what I'm going to do? If you guys are interested in coming over and joining mine, then... Where's leave party? Dot, 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 dot. Why can't I leave the party? Dot, dot, dot. Normally it's right there, no? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I am losing my mind. Like normally there's a leave party button, dot, 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 but I don't see it. Maybe it's here. Ah, there we go. Man, I am losing my mind. All right. I am just going to start my own private game. And if you guys want to come over here, by all means, I'll just leave it open. Since it won't let me in anyways. And that way you don't have to leave a bunch of blueprints around. There we go. Should have done that from the start, but I kind of wanted to just test out my new setup here with the Stream Deck and my OBS Studio. It's a whole lot more to manage, I'm telling you that. Having this new setup and not streaming from my PlayStation is a lot more to deal with than it was before. All right. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm waiting for a droid. That's right. I'm waiting for the track R. Yeah, track R, waiting for that. Let's get some cash and let's just see if we can buy anything good. All right, Dragon Slayer's coming in. Drava, I made it in. Perfect. I'm assuming Dragon Slayer will be coming in a second. All right, here we go. Getting some stuff that actually has some dollar value associated with it. Maybe I'll pull that guy. I don't know if I need it or not. But he makes 1,000. We might as well take him. This is always one that I see. Yeah, I do need this guy too. This is brilliant. This is why I have to make a modified list, because I need to start looking at these ones like this that I don't need for several levels to start, but you're going to need it and you can pick it up off the belt earlier. Okay, I got BB-8 equipped. Let's give me Nova Crystals. Nova Crystals. Nah, but look at that. That's some good chips though, huh? All right, let's swap you around. Get you started up. Swap you back. Yeah, so sorry, back onto that base expansion there. I wouldn't mind having an actual base expansion, but as long as it's not like R2-D2. If it's something like on this map, there was like an extended area, but you could still buy things or maybe teleport them back to your base or something like that, so that you didn't miss out on everything. Because the R2-D2 event, you really kind of either had to play one game or the other. You missed out on this game in order to play that game. So I didn't really care for that too much. I'm gonna take you as well. I'm busy here. I got all these. I don't know about you guys, but battle droids are always the one that... Oh, that's not my base. Battle droids are the ones I always seem to get way OP battle droids before anything else. Just gonna start pulling a few things off the belt. I don't know if because I need that ground mech, and I don't remember which level I've got. I don't know if I got a rainbow one or not. Ah, there, you made it in. I'm assuming that's you, Dragon Slayer. I am not 100% sure, but it looks like your base colors, but it doesn't have your name up there yet, so. Let's just smash this out. And once again, I got the wrong things in the wrong places. Well, I'm waiting for that track R, it's time to do a good base cleanup here. Oh, you got to restart Fortnite altogether. I might have to try that. Not this time. Yeah, I agree on the craft benches too, John. It would be super handy to have another craft bench. I don't find it too much of a problem right now, but as soon as you start getting all your droids are up over 4, 5, 6 hours, then it starts to become a bit of a drag only having the 3. Yesterday, I had every one of my craft benches with another blueprint sitting right behind them waiting to throw on. I have to do some house cleaning here momentarily. Got to get rid of that. Like, normally when you only have the one splash, as soon as you throw the splash down, it automatically goes back to your pickaxe. But whenever you have that stupid shield, which sometimes I like it, but if you have that equipped, it automatically defaults to that. So instead of swinging the pickaxe, I always end up using that shield right away. I'm just going to drop it off because I'd rather not have that. Let's get that thing back. Let's move you somewhere else. Let's put you to work in here because you're a good earner. Let's throw you up there as well. Ah, man, I hope they fix that soon too. Yeah, that would be nice. Honestly, that's what I was kind of hoping they would do War Drummer with C-3PO. I was hoping that they would make it a droid that helps craft. Like you could assign, like say C-3PO to a specific workbench, and maybe he's not as fast as you pickaxing it, but I mean, if he would work on the workbench and reduce the crafting time by another 25 or 50%, that would be brilliant. Yeah, if all he does is give me double the amount of cash when I sell a droid, I'm never going to use them because the chips are so much more valuable than the cash. I don't need the cash. And by the time I do need the cash, no droid is even worth the amount of money that you need anyways. So, all right, Vectarm, do I need this guy at all? I don't think I do, so I think I can just sell him off. Get some double chips off him, which isn't very many, but... Alright, let's see what I got up here. R2 is sitting there. You're sitting in the wrong spot, but that's fine. You can sit there. This guy's kind of garbage, but at least he's making some coin. Okay, so I'm light on droids on the astromech because I got workers up there. Got some poor earners down here. Yeah, actually I'm just going to sell you right now. All right. I'll just smash this out and get a few more dollars, and then we're just looking. I'm at the point now that you can be buying rainbow legendaries, so I just need to get a few of those, spend the time crafting out a couple of those. This guy was a good earner, wasn't he? Better than what I got. We'll take him. I got a ground mech, and I need a ground mech anyways. I think mine's only a gold. Oh, diamonds. This is one level above. That's better. Go get a splash. Finish him off quicker. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'll definitely pick up C3P. Oh man, I'm going to be stumbling all over that. I'm definitely going to be picking them up, but unfortunately, that event starts the day I move. I'm flying from here to where we're moving to, and it's the same day, so there's no way I'll be just in a hotel room, and there's no way I'll be coming on at 1 in the morning in a hotel room with my wife. She'll kill me. At least in my apartment, I can get it. She can go sleep in the room, and I can be in the living room, but it's definitely not going to happen there. So I'll pick them up. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream there or not, so it might be a bit of time before I can. I think I got an open spot there. Hopefully not. I just finally got this whole streaming set up to work. And I got all sorts of fancy. I got it like, man, look at this stuff. I figured out how to do all these things. I built myself a thing. So like if I want to go. I can just go AFK. I got screens up for that. I got screens for the lobby where it puts my creator code. I got these screens where I can go be back shortly. So super handy, and it automatically mutes my mic and everything as well for me. But too many things to do now with this Stream Deck. Yeah, 24 hours straight is nice. I like that. Because I find that with the other events, like, first of all, they always start the first one at 1 a.m. my time. So from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. my time, which is absolutely terrible. This one's still starting at 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. And really, if I want to post content like this, you kind of need to jump on when you can at the 1 a.m. time, which is not such a big deal, but I won't be on for very long, a couple hours and be off. But then what was happening is by the time I did that, then the event would be over by the time I got up, and then I would end up maybe streaming the second one as well, but 6 hours is too long to be streaming it for me anyways. I don't want to be streaming that long at any one set. So if they do 24 hours, I could actually get on, stream a little bit, and then get off and then stream a little bit later on if I wanted to, or just play even. Not always even about streaming it, right? Just play. Sometimes I enjoy just playing without having to think about anything either. I go do something else, and it's just in the background, which is quite nice. And I am not having any luck with that track R popping up. This is what I was saying. Like, I need to have this. I need to change the way I operate my list. So I just have it. I just get hung up on these stupid things like the track R, which will just hold me up now for ages. At the point now where I think I'll just smash somebody else's workbench and get myself 10 billion. And then I can open up those missions and start running them. At least I have a chance that I might get one of the blueprints from those. Yeah, if I was in a lobby earlier, I probably would have picked up like a Rainbow Monowalk or an R7 if somebody had been throwing them out. I did that yesterday, and it actually worked really well because I had enough money down at about Rebirth 3. I picked those up and threw them on and spent the time, 6 minutes or whatever it takes to knock those out. And I think somebody helped me as well. And once I had like a 12,000 a second droid in each of the 3 areas, I mean, cash was no problem up until about Rebirth 17 or 18. I never really had to chase the scrap bench at all. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Those events before, you really had to kind of manage where they were, and you didn't want to miss out on the event. I also like that they're doing them, at least the last 2, DJ Rex and R2D2, they did them 2 different weekends as well, which is quite nice. Because before, I mean, if you had a family event or a wedding or a vacation or something planned, and you have that one weekend you can get it, that's kind of crappy, right? I mean, you can only get it that one time. If you miss it, that's it. And I mean, life gets in the way, man. Even this weekend with me moving, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but for sure I'm going to get out there and grab them at least. Well, I'll throw them over there because you never know. I might need that guy. But we're going for the 10 billion. I'm just going to hammer out here on workbench until I get the 10 billion. Yeah, if you can time it with somebody else, so you're like, one of them is around the 18 to 20, while the other one's around the 8 to 12-ish range. So the one's getting really good droids to be handing down to the other one as soon as they Super Rebirth. And then by the time that they work themselves up and use Super Rebirth, they're now at the point they can give. That's a perfect system. My wife doesn't like to play video games though, so she plays a few games on her phone, but that's about it. She doesn't spend a lot of time. Like, she never grew up with a PlayStation or Nintendo or anything, so she's not really a big video game person. So I'm on my own when it comes to this. She doesn't give me a hard time. She sits and reads her books while I play my video games, and that's fine. But she's not gonna help me. She's not gonna help me craft up my droids. Time for a new wife, maybe. One that wants to play Droid Tycoon. Although I can't complain too much. We got a lot in common. That's probably the one thing. She loves to read books. I mean, she reads like a book every 2 to 3 days. And I like my video games, so it works out perfect. I play my video games, she reads her books. Alright, almost there. Yeah, this is where having a couple of those better droids would have made a big difference now. I'd be at 10 billion in no time. I think it was at 10 billion by the time I got the 10 billion missions. I had all of them unlocked that were available by the time I hit like Rebirth 4 yesterday. Matter of fact, as soon as I'm done this, I'm going to come run around and see if anybody's got blueprints out front. I'll grab those. That's also good with streaming too, that I really like it. A bunch of you guys jump on and then it ends up with a half-decent community in the same lobby. Not getting shot at. Just a little bit higher here. There we go. Alright. Blueprints there. Let's take this guy. We'll throw you on as well. Oh, long shot. That's alright. I'll take that one too. Alright, we'll open up R2-D2 first. Get him going. He should be done just after that's done, so I can speed that mission up as well. Throw this guy on. These are better earners. I was getting picky yesterday too. I wasn't taking rainbows. I was waiting for the Beskars to come up because I just feel like it's such a waste when you spend all that time crafting up a rainbow and then you get the Beskar one and it takes less time to craft up and it gives you 3 times the reward. Hey, War Drummer, thanks for the sub. Yeah, no problem, man. If you see me on, I'd usually try to get on my mornings, but North America evenings. You're more than welcome to jump in anytime, man. I think it's time now that I start swapping out my pickaxe droid. Yeah, get a couple of these guys. It'll be good. This guy's gonna earn like 2 or 3 times as much as my other ones. And there's Tigo joining in. Yeah, Tigo, I didn't catch your message there, but you're more than welcome to join. And you've joined, so perfect. Yeah, I gotta get used to looking in different places. Like when I was streaming from my PlayStation, the messages pop right up on the PlayStation screen, so I can see them right on the screen I'm looking at. And now I've got them popping up, but in a separate window. Now I feel like I've got too many windows open. One for my spreadsheet for my droids, one to manage the stream, and one for my actual video game. I can tell you, those guys that stream professionally, man, it's got to be it's like a skill trying to be able to manage all this stuff, I think. All right, he's crafted up. More can I put? 744. All right, there's number 6. That's a full lobby now. 540, 744. All right, let's put you in the lounge because I don't know if I need you or not. No idea at this point. Get this guy and then we'll do some cleaning house again. What can I get rid of up here? Oh, I'm gonna get BB-8 back. Man, I tell you, there's got to be. I'd like to see something where you could have like an instant swap button or something instead of having to run around and swap your droids all the time. Yeah, Demon and I did the race. He destroyed me, like miserably destroyed me. But yeah, we did the race. I think he beat me. He was at level 12 by the time I got to like level 8, I think. Yeah, my strategy didn't work out as well. I spent too much time crafting up long crafting time droids early on, and it kind of bit me later on. I will take you as well because you're a good earner. So I gotta find out where to put all these. Oh, there's that track R. Finally it hits the belt. All right, now we got enough to rebirth, but I'm gonna have to crank up my credits. I don't want to throw those away, and I got another 10 billion mission to do. Okay, so let me swap things here first. Swap again. Start this mission. I don't swap R2D2 for any other mission except for this mission, just because it knocks the 3 minutes off, and I can usually do 3 rounds of the other missions in the same time. But then every time you got to pull that CB23 mission, you got to swap to BB-8 to get the rewards, and then you got to swap one more time to get the faster mission. It's a pain. Okay, let's put you in the lounge because you're not even remotely in the right spot. Let's put you to work. Let's just get you crafted up so I can be ready to rebirth momentarily. I need this guy again. I need that Utilitech as well. Oh, somebody threw that nice BB-9 up there. That's sweet. I'm just going to put you in the lounge because I don't think you're that good of an earner. Let's put you in. Do I need you anymore? R4. R4 I needed to get to where I'm at now, but I don't need him anymore. So we're selling this guy off. Let me double check though. I don't want to make a mistake here. Yeah, I think I can sell you off, which means I can put one of you guys to work. Oh, decisions. Do I want the long 6 hours? Let's go for it. Let's spend some time. We'll do it now. Let me go get some splash. I see somebody's helping me on my scrap bench as well. So once we get to 10 billion, then I'll Once I get to 10 billion, I'll open up that other astromech mission, and then I'll rebirth. No point in wasting that almost 5 billion that's sitting there. It's got to be a super good earner. Yeah, I try to keep track, Tego, of how long I take when I do mine to see at least up to 12. I try to see how long it takes me to get up to 12. After 12, my strategy changes, which is part of the reason I usually just stream like I am now up until like 10, 12, 14-ish. Because after that, it really slows down, and I spend a lot of time just doing this, where I'm just smashing the crafting bench. Oh, you want me to come and take a look at your base and see how it looks? Yeah, give me a minute. Let me craft this guy up. I'll get my 10 billion. I'll rebirth, and then I'm going to come over and take a look. Let me go get some more splash here, so you don't waste up all your splash. Now it goes super fast. I like these big earners, but man, they take a long time. That's why I've been spending all my money on crafting time, just to get those down as low as possible. Although I didn't equip my pickaxe droid, but that's why I figure I just max out as much as I can on my pickaxe normally, so if I start the game with like a level 24 pickaxe here shortly, that'll be brilliant. It's almost like a pickaxe you'd never even buy. I think at some point there, where's the highest I got to? I got to pickaxe 22. That was 1.53 trillion, and then the next pickaxe is 4.46 trillion. Thanks, you guys. 4.46, that's ridiculous how much that is. So all right, where can I put this guy? I do need you again. 840. You're going to go right down here. I've already got a free spot for you. Might as well just throw you on as well. I don't need you, but... Okay, now I'll go smash somebody's bench until... Smashing my bench. Smashing my bench, I'll go smash yours then. Payback. Yeah, it's nice to be this early in the game, even having the kind of dollars you could go and buy best card legendaries as well. Right, almost there. Yeah, 100 billion, Tigo. I saw that. I saw it, and then I went back, and I got 1 billion. I thought, oh, man, I got the money for it. And I went back there again, and then I realized it kind of processed in my head that it's 100 billion, which isn't a big problem, because 100 billion isn't too terribly bad once I get up to around Rebirth 17 or 18, but I got to get it, because that's the last hat. That's the only hat I'm missing now, other than the Mr. Bones hat. Smashes will get enough so I can rebirth as well. That should be probably enough. Okay, we will open up the other 10 billion mission. Get you running. Get you running. Okay, now we're going to start some production here at least. Making some cash. I can rebirth. Alright. And this time I looked, worker station. Okay, I don't have a B2 super or a B2 heavy, so Let me just smash this, get that worker station opened up. Not that I'm going to do anything. Oh, somebody was nice enough to throw that Mecha Droid down there, which I'm going to need one later on in the game, so I might as well throw that on the bench. I just have some cash to buy it. Ooh. I don't think I need low, so I'm going to throw that out front. What did you get? Do I need a strike orb later on? I don't think I do on this. Oh, I do at 15. I might as well take the ones I need, huh? This is something too. I take them, I look and I see if I need it way later on. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, yeah, I got enough now. Throw this guy on there. All right. Coming to look at your base. It's not showing your, I'm assuming this is you. It's not showing your name on your base anymore though, for some reason. Maybe it's because you've got anonymous. Yeah, that's why I need to get mono walkers early on. And you're like me, you just got all the garbage in your spare area. So you must be like around the same rebirth as me, maybe a little bit higher, huh? Yeah, you're about the same because you don't have these benches were opened up yet. I'll go to Demon Luna's base. Ah, all right, I'm coming. Oh, let me grab this because that's one of the ones I need. Let me just throw it up here somewhere. Got too much stuff laying around. Oh, this is looking like a fairly nice Mythic droid base. At least a few of them in there. This is this guy. I like this guy. He's so cool looking. 9 hours. That's another reason I like this 50% off, because you're looking at like an 18-hour build. Yeah, you got quite a few of these decent mythics in there, huh? Can't see what they are level-wise, but... Yeah, at some point I'm going to need to do that, just grind out and... where was that? Right here. Get this guy. Grind out and get a whole bunch of those mythics. Although I saw there was some people, let's go take a look. Some people had posted on Reddit last night or today that this droid here, it says default on this one, but they picked up some that said galactic on them. So there's an actual galactic droid as well. And they're thinking that it's probably a glitch, and that that a galactic droid is coming. Oh, I had to be too heavy. Never mind. Let me throw him in the garbage. There's the other one I need. It might be a glitch, and they accidentally released a new variety above the mythic, that there might be a galactic coming, and that's why the card. Now, if they threw the galactic on there, if they threw it on the workbench, it actually had a different look to it. It had like purple boots and stuff on it, like that B2 Heavy had like purple boots and everything, and it looked really quite cool. But as soon as you finish crafting it, boom, it was instantly back to default. So it wasn't staying there. But it was still pretty good glimpse ahead as to what might be there. I also saw something about the C-3PO event that very possibly it will be like a separate extension with this, you know, that giant pit where Boba Fett gets chucked into the, what is it called, the Sarlacc or Sarlacc? It looks like it might be that for this next C-3PO event. Now, I don't know if it's like R2-D2 and you zap out, or if they just make an extension to the existing map. I am not sure. But it looks like a few new things are coming down the line. Hey Raven, how you doing? Good to see you back. Yeah, I saw it was in the Droid X, and it says he gives you 100% sell value, and I'm not too keen on that. I mean, if I'm going to sell it and I can get double chips or double credits, I'm going to go for double chips every time, because credits I've got lots. I got lots of credits. What do I need chips for? I don't even need this money. I got 4.8 billion there. It comes so fast, the cash. It's the chips that I always struggle for. Let's put you in the lounge. You're my builder guy. We'll put you to work up here. All right. I got all my workbenches filled up with stuff here. This guy I need in the future. So I picked them up already. I don't need them for a while, though. I don't need it till when? I need a rainbow one, and I need it on 15. So he's one of these ones that's kind of going to be a nuisance in my way, but... And he's like an outlier. You need him like literally for 15. That's it. You need a rainbow strike orb for 15. You don't need him before. You don't need him after. Oh, you finally got it? That one I've had for a while. I'm still missing like all but one of the Beskar Mythics, and I'm missing the majority of the rainbow ones. I think I got 2, maybe 3 of those. Quite a few diamonds. I'm missing 1 gold, and I've got all the defaults, but the R7 Beskar I've had a couple times. And even this morning on the belt, right before I Super Rebirth, I think it was either a Proto Roller or an Amp Walker Beskar came off. And then immediately after, like two blueprints later, the R7 Beskar came off the belt. No, I didn't see there's pod racers. Tigo. What does this guy earn? I'm going to go take a look around the base here in a second. 4.32. He's a good earner. He's better than some of these ones. Senate hover cam. I think you've got to go. Do I have BB-8 equipped? I do. Senate hover cam. I need him. No, I need him on... Where am I at now? I'm on 10. I needed him. I don't need him anymore. Is that right? Yes. I'm on 10, going to 11. Sell him. Oh, so you saw them somewhere else. They're not on the map, because these guys are huge about making these teasers in the map, right? Like before the Mythics, you had all these guys in here, so you knew that they were coming. You could see the Snow Mouse was in there. Before the R2-D2 event, he was standing up on top of the... R2-D2 was up on top of the hill over there. There's a Hull R. I've already got one of those. I don't need another one. All right. Let me just... 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a look at that image for a second. All right, so you're saying that you saw it somewhere where you were standing on the roof, no? Looked like you were on the roof where you were looking at it, but... Pod racers would be all right, but they'd have to make a whole different expansion to this game on what that would look like. But I've got so much interest in this game already, you never know. They might just add a whole different thing to it as well. All right, you sent me another image. All right, I'm going to go take a look at this image and see. Take a look and see what you sent. Oh, it's over on the side of the base. I get it. I'll get it. I thought it was part of your own base. Okay. It's not. It is there. I see what you're showing me now. Oh, I fall down. Let's get up. Oh, maybe I can see it. Oh yeah, there you go. I see what you're saying. There is a pod racer down inside of there. The guy's working on it. Don't quite let you in to see it, but yeah, I totally see it there. They like to do that in this game, huh? They like to throw out the little teasers of what might be coming. Okay, I think I can stand on this thing as well. Yeah, so you can totally see it in there. Oh, that'll be interesting. I wonder if it's just something on the side or if it actually is an Easter egg of something to come in the future. I can't remember what I need. The B2 Super or the B2 Heavy? I've got one, don't I? What am I missing? I lose track all the time of what I'm trying to do here. B2 Super and B2 Heavy. I thought I crafted one of them up. And I don't remember which one's which. We'll grab the Super. We'll throw them on. I'll find that Heavy. I think I have him already. I just don't know where he's at. Maybe right there against the wall. Right there. All right. Look at this. I got stuff everywhere. You guys know more about what I'm doing in my base than I know what I'm doing in my own base. The worst thing about these guys, I need to keep them, and they're both garbage droids. Don't have any room in the lounge. Ah, what a waste of a splash. I need to do some housekeeping because I need to get rid of some stuff here. BD or ball core. I do not need ball core anymore. You can go. That's my pickaxe droid. I do need you. B1 battle. I am done with the B1 battle. To sell you off. R5. I am done with the R5. Sell you off. 2BB. Needed him on 8. And that was it. Sell you off. Hull R. I don't know if I need Hull R still or not. Where did I need it? I don't think I even need the Hull R. Alright, we're just going to sell you off. No, I got room. We'll leave you in case I make a mistake. Okay, let's put you in the lounge. Let's put a hat on you first. Knock this guy out too. Probably just put this guy in the lounge as well. After putting a hat on you. Because I do need him for a few more levels. Alright. Now I can rebirth. I got all those millions though. There's nothing I can spend it on. Unless something for 21 billion comes on the belt. I don't know if I got this guy or not. I think I do. Yeah, I'm only missing the ugly one, but this guy's a decent earner, isn't he? Yeah, we will be taking you because you earn more than anything else I've got up there. And these guys are so much better because you get like the R7 earns less than this and takes 3 times as long. Oh no, about the same amount of time to craft. I thought they. Oh, and this one's down to 4. Not so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna rebirth now. I got all these billions extra, but what can I do? Okay, I got the track R and I got the ball. Oh, I think I just sold the ball core, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I must have missed that on my list here. Ball core, ball core. Yeah, I totally just sold it. He's a unicorn in here as well. He's nowhere else in this whole entire list. I need to flag these. I'm going to flag them a different color so I know when they're unicorns. And they only appear once in the entire list because that just screwed me up there. Okay, but I can get the track R up to where it needs to be. Oh, there's the ball core. Perfect. Oh, there's an even better ball core. Oh, and see? That's something that helps too. I figured out how in my live streaming to reduce the latency as well. So it used to be about 30 seconds and now I got it down fairly fast. So now you guys can even keep track of me real time. Too much stuff, too much stuff. Almost real time. I think Twitch is almost real time and YouTube's got like 5 or 6 second delay on it now, which is much better than it was before. Okay, so ball core needs to be a rainbow. Let's get him chipped up. You can see what I mean about chips. Chips are not a problem. I mean, I got 2,000 chips now just playing the game normally. Helps a little bit once I get higher and I find those unicorns that I miss. Okay, now we'll put you in the lounge. Find that track R, which I'm pretty sure is also in the lounge. And what does it need to be? Gold only. And this is the last time I need it as well. Alright, that should be enough for a rebirth. But let me check. I think I opened up an astromech mission. Which I did. So I might as well get to 10 billion for that. But since my Nova Crystal is done, I gotta play this game again. Where is my BB-8? On a workbench, isn't it? Not that workbench. That workbench. Just to get the extra chips, just in case I need them. But I want the Nova Crystals. Nah, what can you do? Swap around. Don't think I need that. Right, I got so much to do now. Got to get to 10 billion. Once I get to 10 billion, I can open up the other astromech mission, and I got to get that astromech working on it. And then I'll rebirth. Well, I'll rebirth as soon as I get to 10 billion. No point in wasting those extra credits. Yeah, Tigo, I like how they tease things too. Some people are really noticeable. Like, I wouldn't have gone over there and started looking inside of that building. I've never noticed anything, honestly, of the Easter eggs. I'm terrible at that. Some people are really brilliant at it. Like the guys that looked for R2-D2 and found him, like, you literally had to have a scoped rifle and be looking up at the top ridge to find him. He was so small and so tiny up there. If you didn't have a scoped rifle, it just looked like a rock or something in the distance. All right, that should be more than enough to... Try not to touch those if I don't have to. Oh, I gotta put a droid there, so let's just stick you over there for a second. You going over or no? There's a bit of a lag there, huh? Where they don't move. There you go. Unlock that. We might as well run you anyways. Okay, now we'll rebirth. Okay, now I don't need ball core, ground mech, or track R, so we can sell you off right away because I don't have you placed anywhere. Let's put a hat on you in case I do need to. Oh no, I don't want that hat. I just put this hat on him. Same with you. I do that because they're still working and making me money, but at some point I know I'm going to need to get rid of them. These other ones I know for sure I'm going to get rid of. All right, let's smash this guy out. I have to do some swapping around here though. Get some of this. Get my proper droid. He's in the lounge, isn't he? Too many droids all over the place. There we go. It's time for me to buy another iconic droid as well. Usually once that first spot opens up, that's where I buy like Mr. Bones and swap the Marshal down there. Oh, Utilitech? I think I am going to need that if you don't need it. I need him for 18, so... Perfect. I'll craft this guy up and then I'll throw that one on there. Alright, I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. My coffee is done. I need something to drink. And I'll be back in just one minute here. All right, I'm back. See all my fancy little layovers? I had to figure out how to use After Effects. I've got an Adobe subscription, and I use it for making like Illustrator stuff and Premiere Pro, and some Photoshop. But I don't really play around with After Effects very much. But I had to figure out. I had to figure out how to make my own animations for my layovers. So. Or my overlays. Oh yeah, you just got the machine in your house where you just make them yourself. I don't know. I've lived in outside of North America for a long time now, for like 25 years, and coffee shops are literally everywhere. And it's not like Starbucks. I mean, just local coffee shops. Like I lived in Australia for a couple years, and Australia has like a strong coffee culture. Starbucks tried to open up there even, and they came in with a whole bunch of stores and they had to shut down. There's a few of them now again, but people just enjoyed their little local coffee shops, and it's very similar where I'm at now. There's a couple chain coffee shops, but for the most part, there's just a lot of little local coffee shops that have really good coffee, and they're all over the place. I mean, you can't walk. Every single block has one or two coffee shops on it. So there's like literally one. It's 100 meters from my door, not even. And I always just head down there instead of making the coffee in my own house. Oh, I got that guy running. I'll have to swap him. Put you to work, and we're gonna throw this guy on the bench as well. Let me go get a splash. But yeah, I thought about. I actually took a course on making coffee, like a barista course a couple years ago, just for fun, right? I didn't really think I'm gonna become a barista, and I thought maybe I'll buy myself a little machine and I'll do it in my house, get myself a little espresso machine and steam my own milk and everything. But it So, you know, I like going to the coffee shop. I like having a chat with the people that are down there. It's a bit of a social time at the same time. So I just said, you know, instead of spending $1,000 on a fancy espresso machine, I'll just go spend a couple bucks at the coffee shop in the corner and have a chat. All right, I'm just going to dump this guy. I don't need this guy. We'll throw him out front. So much stuff. Oh, there's a nice droid. Ground mech. But I don't think I need ground mech anymore. I think I just used it for the last time on that last level. Let's take a look at what I need, because I think I've got... I don't have that proto roller yet. I'll have to get that. The B2 Super in Rainbow. B2 Super I have, and I'm sure I've got more than enough chips to chip him up now. But that's an odd one too. Like one level ago, I needed it in default, and this level, I need it in Rainbow. I mean, that's a huge jump. All right. No problem. Lots of chips. Still 1,700 chips left over. Does this guy earn me anything? That's something I need to see too. 336. I might even swap him out with something. Yeah, let's get you somewhere else. Let's put you in the lounge. We'll look for you later. Let's put you to work. All right, now I just need that. I just need that. That's exactly what I need. Man, you know, if you guys want to fly through your levels, just start streaming. Because as soon as you start streaming and you guys are watching it, every one of you is just watching exactly what I need and bringing me everything I need seconds later. No point in even watching the belt anymore. That's so easy. Yeah, it's true. I'm not a big fan of cleaning the machine either. This works out well. Sometimes though, you do get a crap coffee. Right? You'll get the coffee, and I don't know what it is. If they had some, like, I don't like sugar. I don't like any syrups. I just like the straight coffee. And sometimes I don't know if there's like a residue of some of the syrups or sweeteners in there, or maybe they let the drip too long and it's just almost tastes like a burnt or something. I don't know. The odd time, but very seldom. But I'll take that over having to clean the machine. And then all the other stuff, you still got to go source the coffee, grind the coffee, buy the milk, steam the milk, all these things. I just go down there, and where I live in Kazakhstan right now, and the cost of living here is not that expensive, so it's fairly cheap and easy to get your coffee. It's like $2 US for my coffee, so it's not that much, just over. All right, and I should be able to replace something with you. What's my lower? I got some really low earners here. 464, 480, 120. Yeah, you're going. BDX Explorer, for sure I don't need this guy anymore. I needed him at 9. BDX Explorer was the last one, so let's just put you in the lounge, because I don't have the right droid to sell you. Put you to work. Let's just rebirth as well. So this is already at 13. It didn't take very long at all. Right. And I got an astromech station, so that should open up here in a few seconds of doing this. Man, they like to give me that guy today, huh? Alright, I think I've even got extra spots for astromechs up here. Okay, we'll just open that up. Oh, it's 3.8. We're actually getting to the spot where it's a bit of money. I don't need that either. A little bit of money. Not too much money, but a little bit of money. Definitely the point where I need to start getting good droids. I find this is where I really need to swap from just smashing out levels to actually leveling up droids, or else you spend more time smashing the workbench just to get credits. All right. We'll open this up. We'll move you over. We'll move you over. We'll put you to work. We'll run that mission. Get all these ones started too. I must have started that one late, or I put it on a longer mission. I don't know what I did. All right, let's go take a look. Oh, I need a B2 heavy. Might as well. I got the default one, but I might as well get the save me a couple chips, and I can throw the other one away. Now for sure I don't need ball core, right? Yeah. Done. Need to swap. Where's my BB-8? Right there. Get these chips. There's some chips. Not too many, but better than nothing. Very sure I don't need this guy. Haul R. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake I just did with the ball core. This guy, I just got the gold one. I'll sell you off. Sell you off. What is this one? Is this another haul R? Yeah, it is. Sell you off. Man, I got so much space in the lounge now. You know what I do need? I do need another iconic droid. Except I gotta put you somewhere else, don't I? We'll get Mr. Bones, I think. I think I could probably actually use both of them at this point. Alright, I'll swap this guy. I put Mr. Bones over here in the corner, and then the Marshal goes out front. Hopefully he goes out front. Yeah, and not that I need it with you guys in my lobby, but I put him here so I got like super quick access to him when I'm going for the belt and there's a bunch of people just griefing you. If I know that the mission's coming up, then I do that. Okay. So we had the B2 Super. I threw it on. I need a B2 RP and an R7. Oh, I don't have it. I'm missing lots this time, huh? I haven't been looking far enough ahead. Grab you back again. Yeah, I'm going to totally change up this list. I think I'll do that after I'm done this stream. I think I'm going to change up this list and just go a list that just... I mean, I like the list. It tells me what's coming each level, but I think I'm just going to make a list of just each droid, not having it like 4 different times on the same list, and just put it in the order you need it and what the maximum level is, just so I can grab them ahead of time. Plus, I can make it a little easier to see if I can sell it or not. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me throw you in the lounge. Throw you right on there. Grab one of you. This is like the only legendary droid I have that is flawless. So I always hate having to craft them up because it seems like just a waste if I get another flawless on it. It's been forever since I got a flawless. I got one yesterday, but it was not a new one. It was one of the ones I already had. It seems like forever since I had a new flawless. I've been stuck at 27 flawless for so long now. It's kind of like your Unicorn Raven for the Beskar R7. I've got my unicorn of default flawless was the ID10. Took forever to get that one flawless. And now I've got 3 rare ones. ARG, Ball Core, And what's the third one? I know it every time I see it. I can't believe I can't think of it. But ARG and Ballcore for sure. Oh, and BU4D. Those three, I cannot get flawless in them. Every time I see them, whether they're Rainbow or Beskar, I craft them, I cannot get flawless. Hey, Raven, that's a good idea, getting the 4 times of the Mythics in there. I didn't think about that. Maybe I will do the pre-planning prior to the event and get all those extra chips. Splash here. Yeah, I don't do a very good job. I fill my lounge up all the time, and then I just clear it out right away. But yeah, if I pre-plan far enough to event, because I try to make it so that I've got a fairly high level going into an event, so that at least all those credits go towards moving me up and getting me a few more Nova Crystals. Yeah, I'm pretty good about making sure I got BB-8 as well, equipped, to the point that I usually have him equipped rather than my pickaxe one. At some points, but then inevitably I will make the mistake and have my pickaxe droid equipped and sell off things. But I find that chips, now that they upgraded the scrap, the chips on the scrap bench and the chips from CB23's run, I don't worry about them too much at all. I mean, I got 2,000 now. Sometimes, like yesterday, I ended up with a cyclograv that I needed at the end, and I didn't pick it up earlier, so I ended up chipping it up, and it was 4,000 to get it to Rainbow. So it was a little pricey, but B1 heavy. Do I need this guy? I did earlier, I think. Switching out on the screen there. Well, that's why. Sentry. Don't need that one. Oh, there's another good earner there, isn't it? I might take that in a second. Oh, no, that's not the one I need. I keep forgetting which gold I need. All right, back to this. B1 heavy, do I need you? B2 heavy, I do not need you, so let's just put you in the lounge for a second, because I think you're a good enough earner that I'm going to sell off one of my workers over here and put you in there. Where's my lowest earner? 372. I think that's it. No, even lower. Put you in the lounge. Put you to work over there. Alright. BB-8. Swap them around and sell this guy off. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? I got one of them with the B2 RP. Now, B2 heavy, I gotta chip him up, that's no problem. And I need an R7, which I'm gonna look around and see. Sometimes you guys are generous enough and throw them out front. Not today though. Oh, maybe. Strike orb, cyclograv. Lots of BB9s out there, but no R7 yet. All right. It's just a low level too, I think. I think I need gold, so it's not like it's a hard one to chip up. All right. I guess, well, that's happening. Well, I'm looking for that. All right, we'll just throw this guy on. We might as well craft him up. Okay, I got BB-8 equipped. Let's go open this up. Hope for Nova Crystals, but haven't got any today. Usually I seem to be getting like two Nova Crystal runs per... 2 to 3 per every Super Rebirth I do. Swap these guys. Oh, yeah? If you don't need that, I'll take it. All right. I got enough money for it. I might as well spend it. I am going to need an Opti Strike, I'm pretty sure. You almost always need an Opti Strike later on. Let me throw this garbage away. That's annoying too. Like if it hasn't hit the ground by the time you pick up the other blueprint, it just flies back into your hand. And I know it. I just always forget to wait. It's like that I always press so fast that it actually does my emote. Swap it back. Get you started. Okay. Is it better, John? So level 4 scrap, I mean, I've had fairly good luck with CB23, and I seem to get a fair amount of crystals. Like I probably get at least 4, usually 6 crystals a day off of CB23. So he kind of does pay himself off in crystals fairly quick. Now, I definitely haven't paid off the full 75 Nova crystals yet, but, and it's kind of, you're right at that touching point. I would say if you were at scrap level 2 going to 3, I would say go to 3. But I'm at level 4, and I find that I would definitely buy CB23 before I went up to level 5. But where you're at, it's kind of hit and miss. If you're playing enough that you can be running like 10 plus missions a day with CB23, it probably pay itself off. If you're not playing as much, but because you're following me and you're on here almost every time I'm on here, I'm venturing to say you probably play enough that you would make it worth your while to buy CB23 fairly quickly. So I would be inclined to possibly buy CB23. He is the first droid I buy. Ironically, I thought maybe he was a bit of a waste, but I buy him back to back with BB-8. I buy them simultaneously. I buy one and the other immediately. CB23, I put him right away on an astromech mission. He's making the extra credits and he's running those missions right from the first minute you have a million. And then BB-8, I buy him instantaneously afterwards, so I'm collecting double credits off of those missions every time I collect the mission. So he's not a bad investment, I think. Oh, you got the Imperial Probe flawless? Nice. Nice. You're still grinding away on the common ones. I managed to finally get those. I don't even have to look at the common ones anymore. At least I know that those are all done. I was hoping to get these last 3 rares. I keep going and picking them up. I was hoping to get flawless in those so I wouldn't have to look. Anytime a common or a rare comes up, I wouldn't even think about it. But I find even now, if I'm looking at the left side and I see that a rainbow or a Beskar rare, I still got to run all the way down there just to see if it's one of the droids I need. Yeah, John, I think it'll pay off for you. If you're playing enough that you can run those missions several times, like quite a bit. I know it says it's only a 10% odds, but somehow I feel like I get it more often than not. Because I mean, if I was to run 20 missions, they're taking like 16 minutes. You can run just a little less than 4 per hour if you're getting them like right away every single time. So 4 an hour, that means that, I mean, I should be getting a Nova Crystal every 3 hours, but or 2 Nova Crystals every 3 hours. I'm definitely getting them. That means in 6 hours I would be getting 4 Nova Crystals. I'm definitely getting them more often than that. So I feel like it's even better odds than 10%. Or I'm just really lucky at getting Nova Crystals and not at getting flawless anymore. All right, where's my low earner here? This guy, long shot, and I'm pretty sure I do not need long shot anywhere. So let's just put you in the lounge for a moment because I can swap you out as well with something in my low earner section. And that will be you. Put you in the lounge as well, and we'll get the high earner. Stick you there. as well get you going. I'm not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. Somebody's going to give me that Beskar Opti Strike. That's nice being in a lobby where people are only looking for the mythics. These Beskars are now leftovers at this point. This is my favorite spot for crafting too, because I can at least see that gold splash when it comes available. Oh, we got 48 billion. We're halfway to getting the gold crown. By the time I find that R7, I should have enough to get the gold crown. Blackout bug. I don't think so. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Raven. But I don't think I've had a blackout bug. Because I don't know what that is. So I don't think I've had the blackout bug. Hey John, the gold crown. So down right by where you buy the pickaxe now, where you used to be able to pick up your daily, or that you could pick up a droid of the hour or whatever. They've moved out behind the sandcrawler, and right next to the pickaxe is now a spot where they sell different hats, and every 24 hours it recycles and you get a new set of 3 hats. And I'm only missing one hat now, and it's the gold crown, and the gold crown is up there today, but it costs 100 billion, and it's just one of those hats you can customize your droids with. But it's 100 billion. It's by far the most expensive one of the bunch. 3, 10, 11. So it's you. That's the low one. Okay. Let's go and sell something else from down here first. Or move something out. It's got to be some low. 400, 900, 480. Yeah, we'll just move you to the lounge. I'll put you to work over there. I'll show you. I'll head over there right now and I'll show you the crown. So if you head down to the spot here where there is the pickaxe, right next to it is the section for the hats, and there's 3 different hats. I've already purchased them all, so I've already got this kind of like a trucker's hat. That's the gold crown. That's 100 billion. That's the last one. The last one I'm missing there. And then there's this other one. So there's a whole bunch. There was like about 8 or 9 new hats, I guess, in total. 9. But it's kind of changed up because I customize my droids depending on what their job is or what I'm going to do with them. So I had to change that up. I used to put... I don't need this guy. I don't know if anybody else needs it. I'll throw it up front. I still put the cone on them if it means don't sell because it's so close. But I used to put the little satellite dish on the ones that the Death Star dish. I used to put that on the ones that I was going to like sell and destroy. But now it's like 10 or 12 hats back. So I've started just putting this red hat on them now to signify that. Whatever is closest. And then I tend to put a ball cap on any of the droids that I keep as like a worker droid, like the pickaxe droid. Not enough earners. All right, I guess I'm gonna watch the belt until I see an R7 come by. That's all I'm missing. R7 or something better. Oh yeah, I'm going to get the crown here shortly. I just couldn't afford it. If I would have known the crown was there before I went and SRB'd, I would have picked it up. I had lots of cash, but I didn't bother to go look at the crowns or the hats until afterwards. So now I gotta wait a little bit. When you try to exit, the screen goes black, but you can hear your character. Yeah, I don't know about that, Raven. I haven't had that happen yet. I haven't had the glitch yet. Maybe it's I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't know, maybe it's console or computer specific as well. I'm not sure. You watch, I don't have enough for a Beskar droid, and that's when this is when the Beskar droids Mythics will come by. If you guys do see an R7 of any variety and you're in the lobby with me, just let me know. I'll come get it or bring it by. Yeah, I haven't had that glitch. I've had it glitch before, not in a while. I've had it glitch where my jetpack won't. It'll let me fly up and down, but you can't like go fast in it. And even if you drop the jetpack and pick it up, it wouldn't do it. I've had that before, and you have to leave to the lobby and come back in order for it to work. I've had it glitch out on me where I've tried to like swap games at the in the thing, just swap lobbies over here at this screen, and I've had it where it just locked up my PlayStation and crashed it, which previously would crash my whole stream, but now that I'm streaming from my computer, I don't have that problem. I can reset my whole PlayStation and still be able to keep going, so that's good. Another win of streaming from my computer. I'm getting picky now. Like that Motrax probably earns more than my existing stuff, but I'm like, man, if I'm gonna craft something up, it better be something new. I need like a diamond or a rainbow. Also, somebody told me as well, like I've got, not so much for this game, but in Battle Royale for my sprites, like when you go into the lobby, I've been running and hiding in the water or something. If I'm trying to level up a sprite, like I got the Grims the other day, and I was leveling them up, and I didn't want people to know. And somebody told me if you have a seat, not all sitting down, but this seat, like when you have it, it doesn't show what sprite you have on your back. So I put this as one of my first equipped seats, and that way I can instantly sit in it and people can't see that I'm wearing a sprite that they want. Although I tell you that I got somebody didn't even trade, they just got a hold of me. They were watching one of my streams, they got a hold of me. Super, super helpful. Jumped in, gave me all three of the Grims that I was missing, because that was the only thing I was missing. And then I went to level them up, and twice, not once, twice, once was my own fault, I got sniped out and lost my Grim at level 5. One time it was my fault, because as I was flying into the extractor, I could see somebody just activate it, and I just got cocky and thought, man, they're a noob. I'll be able to just take them out. They destroyed me, man. Took my level 5 Grim. I had to spend 15,000 to get him back again. The other time, they one-shotted me in the head. And then they didn't even come and, they just killed me, and they didn't even come and get the sprites, and it was a level 5 as well. Dirty bugger. Yeah, Raven, I don't want anybody knowing what sprite I got on my back. even the low level ones, unless it's a water, earth, or whatever, like those ones you see all the time. But if it's anything other than those, I always just like run and jump in the water or get out of the way. So I mean, I'm assuming one or two people might have seen what I had, but at least not everybody is chasing around you. Although that might be a fun stream, huh? We can just troll people where you can go in the lobby and just sit in the lobby and everybody sees what you've got and they all want it. And then you dive in and just have long enough that you can just portably extract it right away as soon as you land and get out of there. All right, I am going to take this guy because I got some low earners on the workers, and I love the way this guy looks. I think he's my favorite of all the droids. For sure my favorite of the new Mythics, at least. I got lots of portable extractors, Raven, but I'm too cheap to use them. I only use the portable extractors when it's a droid I never had before. Like if it's a new droid and I've never got it, then I use a portable extractor and get it out of there. Oh, there's my R7. So that at least it's in my inventory. At that point, no matter what happens, I can buy it back or do whatever I need to do. But after that, I tend to just grind them back up. Buy it and grind it back up if that's what I need. Right, I'm not going to restart you yet because this guy is done in 1 second. Ooh, orb walker. I don't know if the earnings be half decent, but I'll leave it to the side. I don't know if anybody needs that orb walker. You're more than welcome to have it. I don't know if I need it or not. I don't think I do. I think he earns more than some of my others. Alright. This whole game of collect this. Yeah, still no Nova Crystals. I opened my mouth too soon, John. I said that it earns me so much, and now I'm not earning anything off of it. Already started you. Oh, he's already done. Somebody must have come up and smashed on him because that's a 30-minute droid. Okay. I'll get this guy finished up, then I'll go buy my crown because there's no point in wasting all that good cash. We're almost at the point I can buy the crown, so. What can I get rid of down here now? You're a pretty low earner to the lounge with you. Put your work there. Get that R7. Let's chip him up to gold for right now. That's all I need. Go back over to your scrap bench there and help you out as well. Where did you go? There you are. Lounge you as well. I don't know if I feel like I'm going any faster than I used to go. I must be, but... Okay. Just to double check. I do have everything I need. No, I get to be too heavy. I need to chip up as well. That's you, isn't it? I always wait till the last minute just in case the better one comes up. Probably earns all right now too. 3.8. I'd probably sell something else out from my worker station again. Maybe not. not. I got more battle droids down here almost than I got worker droids. What are you? 960. Yeah, you can go to the lounge. I don't know why. I always get so many of the battle droids at higher levels. Tell you, Dravi, you make me more money than I need by far. Smash on my bench. I think I need like 8.4 billion here, so I'll go grab that gold crown, and I'll still have enough to get myself upgraded again. That should be more than enough. Gold crown, here we go. Let's see what it looks like on. There we go, 100 billion. Oof. All right, that doesn't look too bad on BB-8 either, huh? Yeah, it looks all right. We'll keep the crown on you for now. Okay, and I got enough that I can rebirth. Boom. Let's see, another worker station, and what is this one? I got everything I need, just 21 billion, so we might as well just do that. So I need like 30 billion, which I'm almost there anyways. Get to 30 billion, I can buy the worker station, and then already be ready to rebirth. And I think probably buy DJ Rex at this point. Enough of these. Yeah, this is why I don't know if C-3PO is going to be a decent... I mean, look how fast you're making this kind of cash. And it's only going to be good for blueprints that you didn't buy. It'll be only good for blueprints you bought off of here, and then you have to craft them up. I don't see how he's going to be worth it, honestly. He's just going to look cool and collect extra credits for me. But I think he'll fall somewhere in the mid-range. I think I'll buy him before Mr. Bones and DJ Rex, but I don't think I'll be buying him right away, that's for sure. You got the rebirth as well. That should be enough. Let me buy this worker station first, and then rebirth instantly. Right, an astromech station. What do I need this time? Oh, an amp blocker. I don't have it, but I got everything else. Yeah, it would be nice if they made something that he does more so than just give you double for selling a droid off. Okay, what do I need? 21 billion to open that one up, plus another 10 billion to put a long mission on it. And I need another good droid up here. I guess I should start these as well. No? You ever do that where you come down here and you collect all this stuff and you forget to start your mission, and then you come back up and wonder why your missions aren't all started? I do that. Maybe not to all of them, but I do that. Okay, let's go get DJ Rex. Be the last one. They're definitely going to have to make an expansion, because it's not going to be too long and you're going to have more iconic droids. I mean, we're already at 6. Now we're going to be at 7. That's almost like 1/3. Not quite, but like a quarter. It's like a quarter of your spots now are filled up with iconic droids alone. Okay. Let me see if there is an amp walker anywhere around here. And there is an amp walker. Okay. Gotta chip them up a bit because I think it's a rainbow, but I'm sure I've got a lot of chips. I can probably do that. But before I do, we'll take a look. All right, we'll throw them over there. Already, somebody, you guys have got me. You've got me enough already that I can open up my astromech station. Where's my best earner? Oh, I got some really low earners up here, huh? Missing one, and I got some super low earners. Hey, Jess, welcome back. Oh, you're bringing me a rainbow. Super nice. Oh, this guy's all right. I think I'll take this one. Oh, I don't have enough for it. That's amazing. Oh, I have enough for it. Oh, thank you very much. Look at that. Brilliant. I'll just scrap this guy and throw him right on there. I always do that. This is why I have 7,000 droids crafted, because I end up doing that, and then just I was about to throw a splash as well. I almost wasted 2 splashes there. I saw you had one out as well. I go super fast. I only got 1 splash, but boom, done. All right. I'm going to throw this guy up there. Just let him cook for bits. This guy. A little lounge for a bit there, BB-8. Let's take you. Let's go get a gold splash here. Yeah, I think I'll end up swapping this guy out for that mission as well. Didn't realize I was so far behind on good droids up here. I think everywhere else I'm up in the thousands now. Yeah, I find it's so much faster now. I mean, I think the first, like after my first Super Rebirth or second one, it took almost 4 hours for me to get up to level 12. I've been streaming now for just over 3 hours, and the first 20 minutes or so I was doing something else. So now I'm almost at like level 16 here. I mean, I could rebirth to 16 any moment. I'm just going to wait until I get the other one up, but so much faster. I think that scrap bench 4 is a pretty good spot to stay while I get everything else worked up or pushed up a little bit higher. Get all the nice to haves. Need to get a few of these. This is probably one of the more common ones. I think I've got this guy in every variety except the Beskar now. I think it's probably one of the most common droids I get. Hey Tego, thanks for joining in. Have a good night. Thank you very much for bringing me that amp walker so I can move up here. That helps out a lot. And hopefully we see you on maybe tomorrow. I'll be back, and then I'll probably have to take a few days break while I move and sort out my situation in the hotel. Perfect, thank you very much. Yeah, it kind of does look like a broccoli top, doesn't it? Alright, let me go help you out while I get a few more billions. Oh, and this is a big one this time. 52 billion for the, about 10 billion to get the astromech going. So let's go do that right now because I can start that mission as well. I might as well just start them all. And hope for something good out of these. That'd be nice. Alright, so I think I've got everything I need. Except money. Which won't take very long at all though. But yeah, I didn't craft enough good droids early enough on this one. Hey, Nay Rolls on Twitch. Nice to have you join. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like at C3PO, it just says that he gives you like 100% extra on the sell value. But I think it says sell value of droids. I have to go look again. But if you had to craft the droid up, then that's really, I mean, the amount of time you got to put in there to sell them and get twice the value is not really worth it when you can get 50% the value just like dumping it in the scrap bin. If it does give you double on the sell of the blueprint, well, that's not much of a better perk than that Jawa perk that you can buy with Nova Crystals, where you also have a chance of getting a higher price for it. So I'm not so sure I'm keen on C3PO's ability. Oh, that's a good droid, though. I might take this guy over there. All right. So, Jake, we got an open spot. You can jump on in. What can I get rid of here? Anything low? I think I'm at the point now where I'm going to go up here and get rid of my low earners up here and start moving battle droids up here. Like you can go. Get rid of you. I'll put you up there. Put you to work down here. Get this rebirth done. That opens up my last worker spot. Let's throw this guy on this bench. Let's see what I'm missing. I'm probably missing something here for sure. Okay, I've got an R7. I just need to chip it up. Mono Walker I just threw on. Optipod is my odd duck. But there is such a mess out here that I would be surprised if there's not an Optipod somewhere. All right, there is one, but it's really quite low. But I will take him for the moment in time, just in case, because what I need, Optipod in Rainbow. Okay, so everything's opened up there. I don't need to do anything there. Let me just get some juice. We need that Mono Walker. So Pro Roller, you bought the 500 one then, I'm assuming, because yeah, if you got a 1 in 100 chance for a Beskar, and the event you got a 1 in 50 chance, and if you spent the 500 on the flawless, you should have a 1 in 25 chance on the Beskar. That's not bad. I mean, you might actually get. At that point, it might be worthwhile to have the have it during the events, especially if it's 24 hours. Yeah, Ancient. I didn't grind as far as you did, Jess, on the R2D2 event. I probably got like 20 or 30 crystals total from it, but I managed to get a few on there, but I did take myself up a few extra levels from rebirthing. So it wasn't. I think I took myself to 21, which I haven't been to 21 since the very first time I went up that high. I think I'm just going to stay doing this for several more days until I think I want to get like the extra lounge slot, the extra lounge slots, the extra collector, the extra blueprint things. I want to max out. I'm almost to the point I'm maxed out on the droid speed and the pickaxe. Once I got all those done, then I think I'm just going to move higher. That's when I might spend that 500 pro roller like you on the flawless, and just move higher and collect flawless and other decent ones. Oh, Dravi, you jumped out of the game. It was good for you joining. Thank you so much for helping me out. I think I didn't have to barely ever hit the scrap at all because of you, Dravi. That was brilliant. I appreciate all that help. Yeah, it helps when you got a bunch of people in your lobby that are actually collectively working together to help each other out. No, you're a super help, Dravi. That was, I mean, I barely even had to hit the scrap bench. I feel bad because I went over to yours a couple times, but I mean, I had billions upon billions on. Yeah, actually, I think there's an extra spot right now, John. We're only at 5 in the lobby because Dravi just jumped out. So if you want to jump in now, there is a spot. 1.2, I think we can get. Oh, I gotta go swap to BB-8. Find BB-8 first. There we go. Let's just start selling off a bunch of stuff. You'll get there, man. You've already figured out how to smash away at the craft bench, and that's the busiest part of it is doing that. I have lots of free time on my hands as well, which makes it easier. So much junk in this lounge, man. Which one was it? You. Sell you off as well. Okay. Now. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. I will take that. For sure I don't have that. I am very positive I don't have this guy yet. Just a second, I'm gonna take it out. All right. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta go clean up all my things and get them all restarted. Oh, hold on here, John. All right, there you go, John. I got BB-8 equipped. All right, good. I'm gonna swap over to. That's not what I want to do. Swap over to R2 for that one. Just for this one, this is the only one I bother even swapping. Those 3 extra minutes there make it worthwhile. Everything else I don't bother. Okay, let me go and get my pickaxe droid again. those, and now I'm gonna come and, oh, this guy's so long, huh? I didn't even pay attention. So long. Fairly sure I don't have this guy yet, though. No, I have never had this guy before. A new one. One less on my missing list of things. That's something else that's a lot really handy about this using the Stream Deck or the capture card in order to do my broadcast. I can, since I'm sitting on my computer, I can swap back and forth between all my spreadsheets a whole lot easier. Oh, the flawless paint. Sorry, Nayrolls, I missed your thing there. The flawless paint, it didn't take me too long actually to get the 15 flawless, because I really focused heavily on the common and rare variety, and I've got 27 flawless now, but the 15, it's almost all common and rare. I've only got 4 epic and 1 legendary, so everything, and no mythics, so everything was all the low levels. Super low level stuff. But now I'm at the point it's really hard. Like I haven't had a flawless in so long. I got a Vectorm flawless yesterday, but it's one I already had, so it didn't help me out. It's been probably, I'd say, close to a week now since I had a new flawless that I've never had before. It's been a long time. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity while I'm smashing away at this. I'm going to get another drink here because I finished the last one off. I'll be back in just 1 minute again. Alright, I'm back, and it's only half done. And that's because I had help as well. Yeah, I almost feel like if these aren't ones I haven't had before, I don't bother to craft them up anymore, just because they do take quite a while to get done. Maybe earlier on, but at this point I'm at 16 now. I'm probably only going to go 19, maybe 20, and I'm going to be rebirthing anyways, so I don't spend too much time grinding these guys up. Hey Sly on Twitch, how you doing? Thanks for jumping in. I feel like I don't give the Twitch chat enough love. Probably because I haven't really spent much time streaming to Twitch before, so it's new. And now I'm trying to manage two different chats at the same time. Pro Roller at 19, yeah. From 19 on, it starts to get hard. Like I really have to just spend some time grinding out high-level droids at this point. I think I got another week or 10 days before I've rebirthed enough times to get the things that I want. And at that point, there's not much point. Once you get to the point I've got most of the Nova Crystal upgrades I want, then it's just a matter of going higher and higher and grinding out the higher things. It said R7 was down there, but I thought I already had an R7. I didn't sell my R7, did I? I probably did. Let me just go grab it just in case. Knowing me, I probably sold my R7. Ah, there it is. Thank you very much. The fact that it just popped up tells me that I did sell the R7 when I'm fairly confident that I needed an R7 earlier. Let me just throw it against the wall for a second. These droids take so long that you end up doing a whole cycle on these things. On astro missions. Grab another splash. Oh, it's getting down to a manageable time now. I do the same thing, Sly. Before I get off, I try to load up all of my workbenches and I put something on every one of them, just hoping that I mean, whether I need it or not. Like even last night, I put on like a mono walker and an R7 or something. Things that I don't have flawless in, because I knew I was Super Rebirth, and first thing this morning, I just throw them on there, hoping that when I wake up in the morning, I've got a flawless out of them. I've had it happen once, but not last night. And if you're coming back and you're not Super Rebirthing, at least you got some decent droids when you wake up in the morning. That's always nice as well. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't know when I get the flawless sometimes. I completely miss it. And right now, I don't even know at all because I'm actually playing without any volume. And that's the only thing that even signals it to me is that that I hear the little sound and then I know, that's the flawless I just got. But it's always like an after thing. I don't realize I've got the flawless until I've actually got it. All right, what is this guy? 52,000. Look at that, though. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of credit. So where's my low earner here? I don't even need to worry about a low earner. I can just put him in one of those spots. It's already empty. All right. Don't need all those. Let's get that R7 on there. I think I'm going to have to chip him up a bunch, but if I need him in a... Well, I don't need him in a diamond. I got enough to chip him to a diamond, but I definitely don't have enough to chip him up to a rainbow. So I'm not so sure I'm going to want this guy anyways. I think I'm better off just lucking it out until I get to the... get an R7 on one of my missions here. So what am I at now? I'm at 16? Going to 17. I need that Optipod as well. Mono Walker I've got. I didn't focus as much as I should have on the higher up droids I needed this time. Okay. I thought I swore I crafted this guy up already. I could be wrong, but this time I'll put a hat on him just to make sure. Let's go smash this Optipod out. Get that Mono Walker still too, don't I? Put you to work. Oh, everything's jammed up here. I can't pick the thing up. This guy I can chip up for sure. You need 80k chips. Man, I think I would just watch the belt. 80k chips, that's crazy. Okay, so what do I need here? I think I got more than enough cash. Yeah, I got enough cash. I need this guy first. Let's get you up there. Should have enough chips to bring you up. I'm just going to take a quick look around before I do spend my chips, just in case somebody has thrown one out here. You just never know. All right, let's chip him up then. He's not too pricey, so it's all right. Gotta find out what he earns me, actually. I might swap him with something else, although I think I've managed to swap out a fair amount already. 3.12. There's some low earners there. All right. So let's put you in the lounge. Let's put you to work there. Let's go grab that R7. Or I put the R7 in the lounge, didn't I? I only need to get you to diamond and we're ready to rebirth. Should have enough for diamond. Definitely not enough to bring him up the next level. That's 4,000. There we go. Okay. We can rebirth now. All right, that's 17 going for 18. I think I'm in decent shape, actually, for 18. I might have everything I need. Yeah, I've got everything I need already except for cash. Okay, let's put the hat back on you. I wish they didn't remove the hat when you chip them up. Hey, Sickaz, you're back. Yeah, nothing better than a little downtime with Droid Tycoon once you finish work, huh? Don't think I need any more droid space there, so let's... Oh, got more... So many blueprints out in front of my place, it's crazy. Let's get that BB-8. All I need, there's nothing else I got. Those lounge spaces, everything else is full, everything else is ready. Let's restart these and then I'll go smash on somebody's workbench for a while. Oh yeah, until they see the sun. You're more dedicated than I am. I usually about 1 o'clock would be the latest I ever stay up anymore. Sometimes, I mean, even when they have these events and they start at 1 a.m. my time, man, I go have a couple hours sleep before I get up as well. All right, I don't even know if I want to throw anything on the workbench. I'm going to take a look here. A Mecha Droid, an R7, B2RP, but I think I've got all those already. B2RP I had, R7 I don't. I got to chip it up. Mecha Droid, Cyclograv. Strike Monowalker. I think there was a Cyclograb out here. I better grab that. Maybe not. I always seem to get held up on a Cyclograb. I don't know if I'm going to go that high anyways because it's for level 20, but I'm finding level 20 is very, very attainable at this point. Oh, look at that. I say Cyclograb and a Cyclograb pops up. How brilliant is that? We'll just throw them on there. That way, if I do decide to go to 20, I'm in good shape. Where's your workbench at? Repay the favor here. Yeah. Don't know which one's yours. I think it's... This is you, yeah. Alright, what do I need? I need 325 billion, I think, to get to 18. That won't take very long. Plus I'll get some extra chips just in case I can't find that rainbow R7. But I'm at that level now where I tend to get a lot of rainbow legendaries popping up off the scrap metal. You can't find droid streams in the Fortnite category. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, because there's a couple guys that I don't know. I see them on my TikTok all the time. They pop up that stream Droid Tycoon. I think Thump is one of them. I can't remember what the other guy's name is. But they're not. I mean, they're actually streaming there. I don't watch their streams on TikTok. It's not my platform of choice to watch on. But I see they put shorts up there, and they got some really good information in their little short videos they put up. And then because of that, I see their streams pop up there as well. So I know they stream on there, but I'm sure they're multi. I mean, these guys are more professional streamers than me by far. They're. I got another. I mean. I would take it, but if anybody, before I do take this, I'll pick it up and take it. But if anybody else needs this though, like this OptiStrike Beskar, if somebody needs that, I don't need it. I've already got one. So I'll put it over in my base. And if you guys want it, come grab it. If you don't grab it, then I will craft it up because it earns a lot. But I'll just stick it right here in front. Anybody's welcome to grab it. Take it. If you don't take it, then when I come back over here, I'm going to craft it up because it earns a lot. But I'm only going to use it for earning. I don't need it for anything else. And I'm only going to go like maybe 3 levels higher anyways, and I'm going to Super Rebirth. So. Yeah, John, if you want to take it because I'm going to put it there. I would get the 36,000 a second off it, and then in 3 levels here, I'm going to be done for the day. And then I'm just going to Super Rebirth first thing tomorrow morning anyway. So you might as well take it. I'm not trying to grind higher, so. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Sly. I'm not a big streamer either. I just started streaming not that long ago. I started making YouTube videos just off and on. Primarily Lego Fortnite content because I discovered a way to build differently in Lego, and I never made YouTube videos, so I did that. But I find it harder. I find it less engaging because you make the videos. Some of them do well, some of them don't do well. Lego Fortnite is a small community as well, and I'm fairly popular within the Lego Fortnite community as a builder. But I've kind of lost interest in it a little bit, and I thought, well, you know, I'm playing video games a lot. Why don't I just start streaming? So I've only started streaming recently. I started streaming some Lego Fortnite, but on a fairly regular basis. I just started streaming not that long ago. To the point that I had to buy a new setup and get myself a capture card and start to look a little bit more professional. Yeah, you're right about the short form. The short form is... I need to start doing that. I need to start taking some of this stuff and just do short form, interesting things I find and pop out videos like that. Just to drive attention over here. But I find that the streaming part, like this, it's quite enjoyable. For the one part that there's a bit of conversation rather than me just playing. And man, look at this lobby. The lobby is full of people that are just helping each other, helping each other out, picking stuff up. It's brilliant. So you get a good crowd of people that are actually just helping you out. No more getting shot at in the lobby, so it's brilliant. Yeah, so Pro Roll, you're going to prepare for the event. the only thing I try to do to prepare for the event is make sure that I'm at a high level when the event starts, right? So if I can take advantage of all those double credits, because like you saw earlier today, I didn't need double credits at all. The double credits were, I mean, I'm making so much money already. It's not until I get to about here that I end up spending some time on this scrap bench, pounding away at it. And that's where it really helps to have those events. And then I push up higher to like 21 or so. Ooh, there's another. Oh, let me see if I have that one. I don't know if I've got that one. Driftar in Diamond. Let me look at my list. Oh, that is a new one. I haven't got that one before. I will take that then. Look at that. That's two new mythics for me today. Oh, I dropped it. Man, that's another long one as well. Okay, I gotta do some swapping around here now. Now I've got work to do. Where is BB-8? Hopefully he's in here. No, he's not in here. Oh, BB-8's with me. Ah, okay. Lose track of my droids. All right, let's just get you. Let's see, I haven't had, it's chips only. Good chips though, but. And no luck with the Nova Crystals today. I spoke too soon, John, when I said that I get it like twice a day, and then today it's proven me wrong. I haven't got them at all today. Yesterday I came on, and the very first, like the mission I'd let run overnight, delivered me 2 Nova Crystals first thing. Got to pay attention because I'm almost don't want to waste any more money than I have to here. So as soon as we get 325, I'll rebirth and then I'll go craft that guy up. There we go. I hate that sign. All right, done with that one. Plus I think I have a few things to hunt for because I got the B2RP, I got the Mecha Droid. I've got an R7, but I don't have enough chips to move them up. I'm a long way from doing that. So I need to find an R7 Rainbow or 4,000 chips. That's a lot of chips. 4,000, huh? That's my R7. We can sell you off. Where's my little helper droid now? He's somewhere. For sure he's somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't know. Oh, right there. Right there. Put you in the lounge. What's that? Oh, a Cycle Grab I don't need just yet, so he's low priority. I mean, I can't believe how long these guys take, even with my 45% time reduction. Now, Dragon Slayer, I'm all right. I'm past my B2 Super spots. I've already got the B2 Supers. So Nay rolls and Twitch, like CB23. For me, this is the conversation I'm having with John on YouTube as well. We talked about it earlier because he was going to buy level 4 scrap bench versus CB23, and I would say that my thoughts to you on that are that's probably a good place to kind of consider whether you buy it or not. If you don't have at least scrap bench level 3, I would say use your crystals for scrap bench level 3, maybe even level 4, depending on how much you play. If you play a fair amount, then you might want to get it at like scrap level 3, because you can do the missions enough that you're getting enough crystals back that it kind of pays for itself. But if you don't play, if you're just a casual player and you play for an hour and then you're off for a while, I think you're better off with the scrap bench than you are with CB23, and until you get to at least scrap bench 4 would be my thoughts on it. I play enough that it seems to pay off. I was saying, John, earlier that I tend to get, every time I do it, I get 2 Nova crystals when I do get the crystals, and I tend to get it 2 or 3 times per day if I play. I usually play like this, fairly active, when I'm streaming, at least for 3 or 4 hours. And then in the evening, when I'm not streaming, I'll kind of come on, because it tends to be a lot of just hitting the scrap bench and stuff. And I usually get another couple then. So I can get anywhere from 4 to 6 crystals a day, usually. Not always, it is luck, right? But for me, it seems like it's worthwhile. It'll pay itself off, because you can get it right away. First droid I buy, it and BB-8, like pretty much simultaneously. You get all those extra chips as well, which is a huge benefit, especially if you got BB-8, because then you get double chips. So it's worthwhile, but I would wait at least until you got scrap bench 3. I thought there was a strike orb laying around outside somewhere. I saw a strike orb somewhere. Let me check in my base. The problem with having all these is that sometimes they get, if you get 10 of them, then they start to disappear, right? And then you don't have it anymore. There was one at one point, but if I get one on my missions, I'll let you know. But I swore I had a strike orb not that long ago pop up for me. I guess not anymore. All right, about halfway down on this guy. Yeah, I remember distinctly seeing it, because I thought, hey, I might need that strike orb, but I already have a strike orb crafted up preemptively for one of my levels. We can go to 19. Did. What am I at? I'm at 18 right now, so I am going to 19. Okay. Yeah, I just need to find 810 billion and an R7. All right, let's see if we get you a strike orb here. I don't think. Nope. Once I get with this guy done, I'll hit the scrap bench. Maybe I find something there. Although when I hit my scrap bench, I get a lot of... Oh, hold on. I do have a strike orb right here. Right here. I do have one. I'm running around in circles. I got the strike orb right. It's right at the entrance of my base. I just put it up on the deck right by my rebirth thing. You won't miss it. You have to stumble right over top of it. I kept running around in circles at the top. I didn't even realize it was right in the middle. I knew I'd seen one not that long ago. Yeah, and you got to find that balance between. I find it's hard too. Like I appreciate all the help that I'm getting here in this lobby with everybody watching, but they're all watching on my stream and they're helping me as well. And I almost feel bad because I don't spend a whole lot of time helping anybody else out because everybody's so busy helping me out. Although that's about to change because I need so many billions now. I'm going to be over at other people's benches here from this point on. But once you get up to like 18, 19, 20. You might as well go help somebody else on their scrap bench rather than on your own scrap bench at that point. Because you need so much and it takes so long. don't think you're the only one that spends an excessive amount of time on this game either. I think that most of the people watching my stream right now or in my lobby, you probably all spend a little bit too much time on this game. I almost felt like, because the Battle Royale season this season, I kind of enjoy it because I like collecting stuff. These sprites has been quite comical and entertaining to try and get as well. And I was feeling like, man, here's something I really like within Battle Royale more than normal. And yet at the same time, I'm like, man, I've got to give up time in Droid Tycoon in order to play Battle Royale. I don't want to. Okay, I'll pop over there afterwards. Oh, 6 to 8 hours a day, Jake. That's huge. That's more than well, no, to be fair, though, there's some days for sure where I'll put that in because I'll do like this, where I'll play like 4 or 5 hours with you guys. And then here shortly, I'm going to go for lunch. I'm going to try to get to 19 and a ways up. I'm not too worried about getting all the way up. But then I'll come on in the evening where I'm just smashing away on the bench and nothing else. And push it up, and that'll probably be a couple hours, but it's a couple hours of like passive Droid Tycoon where you're just smashing the scrap bench or smashing out these long droids. Yeah, that's what happens. Early game like this, I feel like is very active because right now I'm just getting to the point now where it's an AFK game. Prior to this, it was fairly active, and now it's to the point where I feel like I can spend a lot of time just smashing away here. Oh, there is exactly what I needed. Look at that. It popped into my hands right as I needed it. The gold Rainbow R7. Brilliant. Whoever's smashing on my scrap bench, I owe you one. That helped out a lot. Okay, so that's a big earner. I think it's you that's going to go to the lounge. I gotta swap these guys over and put them in the other spots, though. All right, so he's not as big as the last guy, but he's still a decent earner. All right, put you to work. I guess we better throw this long grind up now as well. Oh, a Beskar Snowmelt. I don't have that either. Look at you. Man. Oh, I don't have enough to buy it yet. I need a few more billions. We'll watch this. Boom. Boom. Let's get all these collected and I'll probably be pretty close. Not quite there, but almost there. That's a sweet score. Thank you very much. There we go. That's why I don't collect those things. So I just have them sitting there waiting just in case. All right. Got it. Got it. I mean, now there's too many things to pay attention to at this point. That's got to be like 3 new droids. 3 new droids today. I gotta check, guys. I'm always excited to fill this thing up. So 2 already. All right. 1 more here. We just got that guy. So I got 5. So I got 1 more gold to go. I got 6 more diamonds to go. Rainbows. I got 6 of those, 7 of those as well. And then now I'll have this guy as well. Getting there slowly but surely. I knew I would eventually get to the point that I have all of them. At least this guy's not a ridiculous amount of time. I got a long ways to go before I get the 810 billion, so... Yeah, Nay, the first time you do it, it's the hardest time. So I started playing this just after Mr. Bones' event. And I had, because at that point you only had Beskar droids, they'd come out just a little bit before it. My whole top deck was like all R7s with except maybe 2 Beskar Opti Strikes up there because I was using them for fillers because they were worth the most. And same with the workers. It was all mono walkers except maybe 2 Opti Strikes, and it was all Opti Strikes in the back. And it was a little unnerving. So I streamed that as well. Like when Super Rebirth allowed, as soon as it was allowed, I streamed that as well. And it was a little bit scary to let all of these droids that you spend so long like fighting for, because the only way to get them at the time was to get them off the belt and these missions in the back for every like 5% chance. So it took a long time to get there, and it was a little bit nerve-wracking to Super Rebirth the first time. But if you're at Rebirth 23 and it's allowing you to hit 24 but you've never done a Super Rebirth, the one thing I will tell you, Nayrolls, is that it's going to change the way you play this game forever. However many Nova Crystals you got, 100%, I would say the 2 first things you need to buy the scrap bench, upgrade right away, because it's going to completely change your life. Because before you're making even right now, you're making a couple thousand every time you hit the scrap bench. You're going to start to make millions and billions. Like watch, like as they're hitting my scrap bench, I am making like just shy of 800 million. There's 38 plus 769. I'm making like just shy of 800 million every time this person hits my scrap bench. And the higher your base is and the higher your level is, the more you're going to make off that. Some people are making up into like the 10 billions if they're up at your level with a bunch of good droids. So that's a game changer. The other one that's a really big game changer is having the droid alert on that you can buy that tells you when a droid you need pops up on the belt, so you can run down there and get it. So it is a little scary, but there's some big rewards for doing that Super Rebirth the first time that you can't get unless you actually do it. So yeah, don't be too intimidated by it, because in the end it's going to pay off huge. Hey, Rule of Thumb, how are you doing? Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for watching my stream. Me streaming is just like me playing video games and talking at the same time. Well, thanks, Nay. I appreciate that. I think as well, my stream's a little easier to manage because I got a amount of people watching my stream that you can actually engage with your audience. I think that's one of the challenges as you get more and more people watching your streams, just trying to keep up with playing the game and engaging with the people that are actually watching, which I really like. It's nice to have people talk. There's honestly so many little tips and tricks I've learned about this game just by having all of you guys watch and tell me what's going on. Now look at this. I can't get enough R7s now. Nice. Sometimes I just craft those guys up just so I can get the odd chance that I'm going to get a flawless out of it. Which I probably will do here in a second. One thing at a time though. I feel like there's too many things out there to do at once. That's where I would have wished that you could have had a C-3PO that you could have assigned to a workbench. So I can scrap for credits and let him like double the speed or something on these. I think that would have been a much better perk. Although when I get him, I'll put him over there on the right side instead of DJ Rex, just so I can look at him all the time. Thank you very much. All right, we gotta find a low earner to place this guy. 70,000. Is that it? 70,000, man. That's big. That's big. Okay, who's the lowest earner? 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay, I guess it's you. Gunrunner, you're on the way out. Put you in the lounge. Put this snow mouse to work. All right, what is next? More juice. I need this R7 because you know what else else I need? How long is it till he's done? Okay, we'll splash you for a bit. Need this R7 in order to rebirth. I think that's the only thing I'm missing for the rebirth. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm missing. You got the flawless R7. Demon Slayer, I'm jealous. I got this flawless B2RP. That's my only one so far. That's another reason here in about 10 days or so, once I've had all the Nova Crystal upgrades that I want, unless they start adding some new ones that I really need to have ahead of time, I think at that point, I'd just start grinding high, looking for these droids here, because, and I hate grinding up the rainbow ones, because they take so long. I'd rather just find the best cars, but I think it's just gonna get to the point where I just run the 10 billion missions, looking for Beskar droids and just grinding up every epic and legendary there is that I get, just so I get a chance of flawless. Oh yeah, I'll come take a look in a bit. I don't want to see it, honestly. I don't want you flaunting that flawless R7 in my face, man. I went through somebody else's base too, and I think when I get to the point that I get legendaries, I should just start putting the flawless on them every time, just to marvel at it. But right now it's only the B2RP. And it looks best when it's on like a Beskar droid as well. You can get it the R7 Beskar and you get it in flawless. Looks nice. It'll match the paint job in my base. I would like to get it there where it's to the point that I've got the 50 flawless, but I think it's going to take a while. I'm still probably 4,000 droids shy, 4,000 to 5,000 droids shy of where I need to be. Getting close to done. You know, oh yeah, I do. I got this battle droid up here I can get rid of as well. One more splash, probably finish this guy off. Not worried about this cyclograph. That's for my next rebirth. I better get them done while I have them in my hands. Thank you very much. One more requirement done. He's 3.6, 2.4, 52,000. Yeah, you're gonna be put to work somewhere. Okay, let's put you in the lounge. Gotta go find BB-8 here. Sell off all this stuff I don't need. Don't need you now that I got that rainbow. Yeah, it's only early game I need all those lounge spots. At this point, I don't need so many, but that was a really good idea, Raven, to have a whole bunch of them before the event and get double chips. That actually might pay off really well. Okay. I'm just going to open, just chips only. Been a sad day for Nova Crystals. No luck on those ones. Okay, I'm going to swap some stuff around here. Keep you. I sold you already. Let's move you down. Stick you in that one. Stick you over in this other one. That guy. You are 13K. 8K. Let's move you there, and we'll put you on that one. That's my best earner. That's my best earner. Good earner, 10s, 8s. All right, and then you can go into that last spot. All right. Get everything restarted. Yeah, these guys are even faster, down to 5-minute missions. That's perfect. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to craft it up. I don't need this guy, but I'm going to throw him on there. You never know, you might get the flawless off it, so I'll just throw him on there. But for right now, I don't know who needs help, but I know if somebody's helping me, I'm going to go help them. All right, we are shooting for 810 billion. I've got everything else I need. It's just a bit of a grind here. And I think once that cyclograph is done, I think I've got everything I need to go to 20. And I think that's as far as I'm going to go. I'm not even going to get to 20 today. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. I'm going to get to 19 here shortly, and then I will. Hey, I gotta be too heavy on my back deck. I think I'm gonna stream until I get to 19, and then I'll rack up a bit, and then I'll take off, and I'll get 20 credits overnight. Let me just check. I think I have a B2 heavy. I think there was one on my back astromech deck. I'm sure. Yeah, there you go. B2 heavy. I knew I had one up there. Let me throw this stuff up front. I'm being greedy, just hiding it back here. I didn't even need it. I just throw it down there so I don't have to run back and forth. Let me throw it out front so you guys can see what I've got. Don't need all these things, so you might as well put you guys with your goodies here. I'll take the best ones. I don't need them, but I take them and cross my fingers that flawless is coming. Yeah, I've definitely, you play this game too much. When you get to the point that you kind of know all the droids off by heart, and you know how much they're going to cost to chip up, and you know where you've left the last ones. Well, I say that, and then I completely forget where I put my own BB-8. Right? So, Nate, I'm not sure. Like, filling out your droid X doesn't really help you with anything. It's just nice to have your droid X filled up. The Mythics are going to take a while, and my personal thought is that I wouldn't worry about getting your Mythics just yet, especially if you don't have a crafting bench speed, the scrap value. Thank you very much, but I already have that one. I got it on the crafting bench right now, but I appreciate it. But we can throw it out front because I already got the cyclograph on my bench. But I do appreciate you paying attention to what I need. It makes my life a whole lot easier. I think the only thing that helps you in your droid X is the flawless. Because the more flawless you get, you get a small little multiplier for each flawless you get. Like I got 27, so I get like a 0.27 to that little bottom number that mine's like 42.1 right now, I think it is. You get a small little bump to that helps you with your multipliers on how many credits you're getting. But other than that, it doesn't really, the Droid X doesn't really help you other than keeping track of your collection. And you're probably just like everybody else here that likes to have their collection completely filled. Like Raven was saying, had the Unicorn was her Beskar R7, the only one you didn't have. At least now it's a little easier to get those base paints, because before you used to have to get 50 Beskar droids to get the Beskar paint, and there was only 51 droids. So you literally had to have like almost every single one of them. At least now they've added a few more with the Mythics in there, so you can have a few gaps and you can still get the base paint. It's flying up the amount of credits. It'll be 810 in no time. So look at how fast that is. That's like 4 hours of me streaming. The first 20 minutes I was doing something else. So like the same amount of time it was taking me to get to 12, I'm getting to like Super Rebirth 19. That's why I've started pushing up to 19. I almost always push up to 19 now. Because it's totally achievable without too much of doing just this. And because I've got everything already, usually by the time I get to this point, you might as well just smash it a bit more and go to 20 and get the extra 12 Nova Crystals as well. Throw that out there. Now, don't get me going on the Ringmaster paints. I was gonna do a day today, like this week, just focusing on that, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on it right now. Because as soon as I'm done this, I'm gonna go and I gotta start organizing everything for the packers and the movers to come on Friday. But I have tried. I haven't spent a dedicated, like, I'm just gonna sit down and spend like 3 hours trying to get it done. But I'll go over there and I'll do the run like 10 or 12 times, and I'll just mess it up and mess it up and mess it up. And that's just the first one. I haven't even tried the second one. And I just get frustrated and I bugger off. The Ringmaster paints to me are like almost unachievable the way I play. And I don't know, I've heard that people say that it's easier on a PC than it is on console, but I don't know. I know it's very difficult on console. I feel like you don't even have to hit the edge. You just get even remotely close to the edge. You can still see a gap there, and it starts ping-ponging you all over the place. It frustrates me to no end. All right, 10, 15, not even, just over 10 billion to go. 8 billion. I love seeing those diamonds and rainbows, man. It just flies when you get a couple of those. There we go, rebirth time. And collect all my missions. And I should have everything. That Cyclograph may not be finished crafting yet, but it's on the bench, so it's not a big deal. Let's collect all these things right now anyways. I have some spending cash. I think I will get that other collector. I didn't really need the astromech collector, but you gotta buy it before you can get the worker one. And the worker one is the one I would like to have. started. Give me some cash. Yeah, look at that. We're already almost 100 billion towards our 2 trillion goal already. Yeah, 100 billion. We're already 100 billion towards our 2 trillion goal. The cyclograph will be done. I'm not even gonna smash it out because I'm just gonna go smash on the workbench here for a little longer, get myself up a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna call it a stream for the day. I think I will be done, but I spent a little bit more time here doing this. You guys still able to see my stream? I just got an error on YouTube saying that the keyframe sequence has got some issues and I don't know what it means. All these things I gotta learn as I stream. Yeah, all good? Okay. I'll ignore their error then. I've never seen it before, so I don't know. All these things that I gotta figure out as I go. Right, look at that. Already 1/8 of the way there, pretty much. Super quick. Just gotta pay attention to when those missions finish off. I'm always really bad about that. Getting over there and collecting my missions as soon as they're done. This is where I was yesterday when I didn't have enough, but I didn't have enough chips to upgrade my cyclograph yesterday, and by the time I got the cash, I'd earned so many just by having BB-8 equipped here. And look at that, I mean, huge amounts of chips. I went from like, I think I was close to a little over 1,000 by the time I upgraded the R7 last time. Now I'm almost back to 4 grand. I feel like it's lunchtime. Oh man, it is lunchtime. Past lunchtime. All right, we'll get. I think I'll set my goal. I'll get to a trillion, and then I think I'm gonna call it a morning. I'll go out and take care of a few things. Start packing my house. And then maybe passively tonight I'll come back on. I should be able to get up. By the time I come back on tomorrow morning, I should have enough to rebirth. Was there a diamond mythic behind the sandcrawler? I did not get a diamond mythic behind the sandcrawler. Do I have this one? That was the one I just got, I think, actually. Let me just check. Yeah, that was the one I just put up. I don't want to take it if somebody else hasn't got it, and I'm going to be rebirthing anyways. So, yeah, the Diamond Driftar, that's the exact same one. That's the exact same one I've got already, so I appreciate it. I wish that it was one I didn't have, but I don't need another. Well, so anybody can get it. Everybody can get it, huh? I will get it then. I didn't realize, I thought when I took it, it would be gone. How brilliant is that? I just learned something new again. Except now I need a place to put it. Is my little thing open? Yes, it is. I'll just put it there for now. I'll slap that on later. Oh, low. This is one of the few I actually have the flawless on. It was my first epic flawless. So I'm not too worried about that one. Man, that's brilliant. I didn't realize everybody got the one that's there. That is perfect. See? New things you learn every single time I play almost. 42,000 in chips. I know that seems like daunting to me, but I don't know what chip level you have upgraded to on the Nova Crystals either. I'm at level 4, level 5, and it gives me a fair amount of chips off of the scrap bench already, because they buffed that huge. And if you're up at like a level 10 on the chips, you could be making massive chips just off the scrap bench alone. Let's see what I'm getting. I think I'm level 5, so we'll see what the next chips are. We'll see how many chips I'm getting, and then I'm going to go take a look and see what level I'm at. Level 8 and you're getting 40 chips. That's pretty decent. Especially like when somebody else is hitting your scrap bench as well, because you're getting chips when they get chips on that side as well. So. Yeah, if you know who's got it leveled up, that helps as well. I've got mine leveled up, so at least I get the rainbow blueprints off it, because I figured if you're going to get blueprints in the middle of your AFK, you might as well get the good ones. So I went up the way, and that was a nice buff that they did too, that I only get rainbow blueprints off my bench now. That was nice of them to do that. Level 10 is 60, huh? Yeah, I might have to put some in that as well. Although I haven't found chips. For me, chips aren't the sticking point just yet. They seem to be all right. Almost a quarter of the way there now. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll get to 1 trillion. I think it'll call that the end of my stream. I'll go get some lunch, and then I'll probably pop back in once or twice this afternoon, this evening, and I will collect whatever it's given me, run my missions again, and then by the time I get on tomorrow morning, I should have 2 trillion. Hey, Missy, no, it's going good. Just about ready to end my stream, actually. I ground up. I Super Rebirth this morning and ground all the way up to 19. I'll be a little shy at 20, but that's okay. I got to leave a little bit for the AFK and the offline earnings for the day. I think I've got everything I need, so I'm good in the way of droids. Oh, you were here in the morning as well. Yeah, that's right. You were there first thing. So, yeah, so not too bad. I mean, I made it all the way to 19, just shy of 20. I mean, if I put in another 25, 30 minutes, I'd probably be to to 20, but I'm going to, it's well past my lunchtime, so I'm going to bugger off here shortly, go get something to eat, save something for myself in the afternoon. I do need to jump back into Battle Royale, and I mastered all my sprites, but I want to level a few of them back up to 5 again, so that when I trade them to people, they already have a mastered sprite. Because I'm going to be, for sure there's going to be some trading going on in the next couple of days. What is it today? It's the 8th. Tomorrow, sometime, I think the holofoils come out. I don't know if they're just releasing holofoils only, or if they're releasing, it looks like there's 4 new variants. There's holofoil, gem, cube, and something else. I'm assuming they're going to stagger them as they release them. And then I see there's also a John Wick, which John Wick will be a single one like the burnt peanut. And then there's a whole Batman line it looks like they're adding as well. So it looks like there's a whole bunch. I'm going to be busy again.